I put strawberry ice cream, and then I poured a strawberry latte over the top of it, and then I put like a little, oh no, my strawberry's drowned. I put like a cute little strawberry on the top too. Totally drowned now. It's pretty good. I think that, honestly, the strawberry latte, because here's the thing, guys. Hello. Normally these are the lattes that I'm like ripping through. But there was a strawberry one, and I was like, oh, I'll try the strawberry one. And it's just not there. It's not quite there, like, flavor-wise. I'm like, how can I amend this? And we were talking to Death Human, and I was like, you know what would make this even better? Ice cream. And it is better. It is better. I think what I would do is I would put maybe like a dark chocolate syrup, and then like a strawberry, like maybe matcha powder would make this perfect. I think I'm not like real big on strawberries unless it's strawberry lemonade, but that's seasonal. You can get the button strawberries like at the very height of their summer season. They make the best strawberry lemonade. Did you guys know that? Hold on, which one of you guys got that? Was it Max or AE? I think it was Max. You have more numbers at the bottom of your name, so the this intuitively cut. Okay. All right. Your pass. Soil. Okay. Bounty. And oak tree. Okay, so that's crazy. You got essentially repotting. You got repotting the tarot fortune. So it's stability, bounty, and strength. And look, guys. I repotted Stream Plant. He's looking great. I got a bunch of videos of the chickens wanting very much to eat him, but we will not let the chickens eat him. Isn't it cute? This, by the way, this is, if I do not kill this plant, which there is a very high likelihood that I very might. Did I change the chat delay back to normal? No, I didn't. Is it on Twitch or is it on YouTube? Because I think it's on Twitch, right? Oh, wait. Before I forget, real quick. Is this satanic? No. No. That's crazy. Okay, so the chat delay. Fix that real quick. Here, Stream Plant, you stay right there. You just chill right there. I had one of these plants when I was younger. I grew it from a seed, and it got like 3 feet tall. And then my mom went to Mexico and didn't water it, and it died. So now we're gonna try and recreate it because I really like it. This is this has a couple of different names. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. So, Casa, do you remember where that was? Because I don't think it was in this. I think maybe it's in settings, stream settings. Visibility, permissions, raids. Okay. Where to change chat delay on Twitch. Settings, stream. It says low latency. I think it's at low latency. I either have it set to, I have the options for low or normal, and it's set to low latency. Although, hold on, that might be under, that might be an OBS. Edit. Could be an option for seconds, really. It's under 6 seconds. Are you sure that one wasn't YouTube? Like, are you certain? Shut. Oh. Maybe it's slow mode. Let's see if that's the case. The GMs. Sorry guys, I'm like absolutely trash at tech stuff, so. Yeah, it says low latency. Create a dashboard. Oh, filtered messages. Yes, how do I fix that? Bum, bum, bum. That would maybe be a dashboard. Moderation settings. Ah, found it. Non-mod chat delay, 2 seconds. Yay, we did it! Hell yeah! It's very rare that I can get a tech thing actually figured and solved. Hell yeah. Oh, see, I don't notice it because, oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Because I'm like, no, I'm seeing your messages like immediately, like I'm seeing the message, but you're typing it before, and then I see. Got it. Oh, a little bit of a blonde moment, but all right, so we fixed that. Let me know if there's any issues on the YouTube one, and we can adjust the YouTube ones too. But yay, I'm so excited about this plant, you guys. It's got a couple of different names. They call it a China doll plant and a serpent plant. I really enjoyed this. When I first got my snake, it was like, this thing was huge, and he would like slither around in it because he was still just a tiny noodle because he hatched in 2013. And so he got to like slither around in here. But eventually, like, he's pretty big now. I don't think he would actually be able to do really anything about this plant, but can we eat the plant? This is not a for eating plant. This is a for humidity and decoration plant. It looks so pretty when it's big. I want to bonsai it so bad. But isn't it cute? We put it in the pot we picked out too. It's so nice. And I have its next pot already planned out. It's going to be nice. It's going to be so good. So now the stream plant will be, watch me just completely just, there we go. So now the stream plant will be back there, just vibing with us, you guys. You'll be able to see how well I take care of it. And we'll be updating these as the season progresses too. I have so many plants that I'm planting right now. I'm planting sunflowers this weekend. I'm planting the marigolds. The yarrow and the chamomile already came up, so we'll have tea time soon. I'm very excited. Very excited, you guys. We're going to have seasonal bouquets up here, which I'm really, really excited about. I have these ones dried because I wasn't sure how to get some of the seeds off of the coneflower, but eat the chess pieces instead. Stop. No, don't eat the chess pieces. I have been thinking about getting some, like, Umineko props, though. Like, I've been like, should I get, like, Kinzo's gun and just, like, have those, like, whack-ass, like, Winchester rifles just, like, hanging in the background of the stream and stuff like that? I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm getting really into it, guys. Do you know that we're almost to 20, we're almost to 20 streams of Umineko? I think 25 will end up on, that's crazy. That would be so cool. Because here's the thing. I've been looking at signet rings. Like, this is fully, like, bored into my mind. I'm like, we need a signet ring for the cult, obviously. Like, this is so, like, cult-themed. It's crazy. I love it. We need Kinzo's rifle hanging over the mantle. And why do I have 10,000 ping right now? Chill out. What was that, you guys? It was crazy. Internet be bugging. But we have so many, like, little tidbits from this, like, that we can put. And if they actually show us, like, I mean, I feel like the regular chess set is kind of like whatever, but I feel like I could do, like, a chess, like, something in honor of Kinzo. I feel like we're just gonna have dark magic stuff all about, though. Like, we'll have eventually, like, the bookshelf with, like, the books and, like, the little, like, I'll put all my crystals and bones and stuff on there. Listen, I'm not, like, fully, like, a bone girly, but I think it would be kind of cool. Like, sometimes you get some pretty interesting animal bones out in the desert. We almost had a full gopher, like, set that we could have done. Listen, Kinzo is the OG, okay? I will not tolerate Kinzo slander in this chat. He's the GOAT, literally. Without Kinzo, this story doesn't exist, okay? And dude, first of all, the audacity last episode, I just wanted to say that they think that he doesn't know about the phone in his dungeon. Like, they're like, oh, hide the phone so he doesn't know. Listen, allegedly, okay? We don't know that. We don't know that. I won't acknowledge that until it's absolutely forced to be the case. But, like, they're like, oh, don't let him see the phone in the dungeon. Don't let him see the phone. Quick, Shannon, hide the phone. And it's like, do you know the work it would have taken to wire a phone into, like, all that rock? Like, he would have had to have a guy, like, drill a hole with, like, and when was the first power drill made? Like, when was, like, an actual drill made? Or were they just having to hand chisel? Power drill. Well, they have phones. Okay, they have phones. First electric drill, 1889. Okay, so they for sure had power drills. By the way, that's one of those, like, 50-50, like, tools that I'm not really supposed to have. Because, like, most of the time when I use a drill, it's, like, perfect and everything works out great. But then at least 2 times out of all of the times I've used a drill, I've almost, like, just wrenched my whole, like, wrist, like, completely off. Who did they think had that mansion made in the first place? Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't think you would need to use a lot of, like, stuff in, like, old school masonry. You use a lot of chisels and stuff. I've been looking at a lot of old school, like, chisel work. You know, because there's a certain way that if you carve a block, it fits just perfectly together with another, like, stone, so that it actually, like, the shape of the stones hold them together. Like, if you do a special curved type of, like, brickwork, you only need to use one amount. You only need to use 1 brick width. But if you do a straight brick thing, you need 2 bricks because it needs the structure and stability of 2 bricks. Like, oh, I want that so bad. I want it so bad. Kenzo's got a stone dungeon, and now I want an English-style stone shed. And that's where my chickens and my little barn cat will live, and occasionally we'll stream in there, and there'll just be chickens in the background. Which I should show you guys. I was repotting that plant, and it was just ridiculous. The chickens were in the way. They were like, what have you got for us? Food giver, what have you got? And I was like, crazy. I do want a dungeon back. I want a dungeon so bad. Like Myotis level. Like, I want a cave. Who's texting me about Batman in the chat? Oh, I see. Yes. No, absolutely. Just like that. Oh my god, I want that so bad. Here's the thing. I think if I had a dungeon, I wouldn't be locking up a Beatrice. I would be locking up laborers. Like old school, like the Count of Monte Cristo type of ish. I would be locking up like stonemasons. I was like, you need to make me this underground chamber. And they'd be like, no, I don't want to make this underground chamber. I want to see my family. And I'd be like, well, too bad. I have machinations on an eel pit. Did you guys get into that, like, 2020 eel pit? Yes, no, absolutely. Listen. The pit is good. The pit is all that you could hope for. It has eels and fresh eggs lowered down in a basket. I had plans that I would be able to eat the ice cream, and of course the thermodynamics of espresso makes that impossible. Okay, Doctor Who slander will not be tolerated in this chat until you get to, I want to say it's Capivaldi. Is it Capivaldi? So, I always say that name. He's devoted to the cult. Only my most devout will live in the eel pit. Crazy. Doctor Who. Let's see. Doctor Who. Time Lords. No, I just want the square blocks of their faces. I do not want any of this extra business. Time Lord actors. Okay, there we go. Okay. Doctor Who is boring like Harry Potter. I agree with that statement. They are equally boring. Really? You know what? Honestly, Max, if you love Harry Potter so much, you and Torta have lots of stuff to talk about because she loves Harry Potter. Loves it, loves it, loves it. In fact, I think I gifted her a Harry Potter soup bowl and she was like, oh, lost her mind. No, honestly, I like this murder mystery more than I thought I was going to. It frustrates and irritates me that I don't know all the facts yet, because usually I can watch some stuff. I suppose that's modern television business. Usually I watch like shows and I'm like, okay, I already know who the killer is. This is really boring and I hate it. But I truly do not know what's going on, like, so much. This is giving me like early 80s like telenovela levels of like, oh no, really? And I'm kind of loving that. Get your crime board up. Oh, shit, that's right, I need to get the crime board. Really? You got the Slytherin? I can't remember what I got. Honestly, maybe I should take one of those tests. I've been thinking about playing Harry Potter. Hold on one sec. Let me grab the crime board real quick. See, that's what you get. You know mommy hunts by sound. Oh, hey. You okay? Hey. Hey. You have an ouch? You alright? Or is it just that I'm grabbing you? Are you hurt or are you just cranky? Are you hurt or just cranky? One sec. Come here. Poor guy. No, he's probably still sore on his little paw. And he hates me. It's 6 to 1, half dozen the other. Oh, come here, little buddy. I didn't mean to ruin your evening. Oh, poor little Kai. You know, I'm gonna turn on his heaty blanket. That way, if it is his poor little paw, that was that was the toad. Poor guy. Yeah, he usually doesn't cry like that though, but he is recovering from a wound on his little leg, so it's possible that I just touched a sensitive spot. Poor baby. I'm going to set up his nice, warm, heaty, snuggly nest, and then hopefully later on I can give him a more thorough investigation. Poor guy. Not my little runt boy. Yeah, he usually tries to push off of me. He's not a big fan of being held, but poor little guy. Oh, that makes me sad. What if he has like a sticker in his paw or something? If he does not return in the next 30 minutes, I'm going to investigate him further. My poor little dude. Anywho, let's see here. Oh, of course it's in a hospital waiting room. All right, one sec. Look, guys. Peek. We're in the hospital waiting room right now. Hey, Sue. Yes, hello. Excuse me. It's me, Riley. I'm here. I'm here for one of several cats that you presume I've just found on the side of the road to take in here for medical care. It's me. They know me. They know me there. Dude, straight up, I have like a gold elite tier membership at the vet's office. Anytime I get a little bit of cheese, I go to the vet's office and I'm like, hi, I found these kittens on the side of the road and I would like to give them the full workup. This is 80% of what my yeah, absolutely. Tiramisu would be my homie. I'd be like, tiramisu, what are your thoughts on why chickens can't have anesthetic, which is true, they can't. It's based off of, like, mammalian structures. Not good for birds. They can have arnica, though. Did you know that? Huh. He looks like vaguely like Nanjo, but like he looks like him, but not.
大変心外な関心が多数寄せられました。そのいずれもが何の根拠もなく、また父のそれまでの業績を汚すものでした。私はそれらすべてについて未だに強く憤慨しています。
無理もないことと思います。私も同じようなものですので、私など6つの時から永遠です。
そうでしたね。これは失礼。そんなあなたなら当時の件にもう関わりたくないという私どもの気持ちもお分かりでしょう。あれは不幸な事故でした。それを事件だと騒ぎ立てたがるのは無責任なテレビと雑誌だけです。彼らの態度には心底。
Is it significant here, Kaza, that it says that his father gave the practice over to him? Because Nanjo, well, I guess he's old enough that that could have possibly happened before Nanjo, like, met his end, I guess. Because if he because he didn't survive the events of that, but I would say that maybe Nanjo, or Tiramisu rather, Tiramisu was in private practice, which is why he's like the at-home, like, medical staff for Kinzo. And this looks like more of like an in the city sort of hospital situation. Okay, where is our crime board? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and move the crime board to... Yeah. No. I'm gonna move the crime board right back to where it was. Okay, well... That's where I'll put the crime board. So we're at chapter 4. Went through all of this. Wow, lots of stuff happened last time. So actually, real quick, we should do... because money and friendship. Nanja was working here, but yeah, later years more of a personal doctor because of money and friendship. Okay, fair enough. So we're going to do just a quick recap because I'm sure that we all could use it. So last episode, we finally got to have the dinner with Grandpa Kenzo. We didn't think he was going to show up because I was certain he was dead. And then he was seen by... So before this dinner, he had been seen allegedly by Nanjo, Genji, Natsui, Kanon, and Shannon. So these people had all... Yes, exactly. He said, I'm showing up. So before this scene at the dinner, he'd been seen by those people, which means those people are suspicious as hell. And then, oh no, no, don't move any of that. Why would you do any of that, crime board? Chill out. Okay. Also interesting to note that if I write things in a particular day, it makes it its own stack, interestingly enough. Okay, so allegedly, he appeared at this dinner. Why can't Grandpa come down for dinner? Yeah, blast people in the head. No, absolutely. So then, Kraus, Eva... I'm doing it out of order. Again. Okay. So he's at the dinner with Kraus, Natsuhi, Eva, Hideyoshi, Rudolph, Kairi, Rosa, Shannon, Goda, Kumasawa, Genji, Kanon, and Nanjo. Noticeably missing are the children. So like Jessica, Henry, Battler, and Maria. They're all gone. So they can't confirm that he actually was there. Then he decides that all the children are worth 10 billion yen, and he's like, we're gonna put that to the test. And then he blasts, well, not he, the bunny girls shoot Natsuhi, Rudolph, Hideyoshi, Genji, Eva, and Rosa. Just kablam, Donzo. Then Renovo appears, and Virgilia, which made me suspect for certain that that is Goda and Kumasawa, because I'm like, that seems like close to their builds. They gave them, oh my gosh, the chat. Everyone except the children, the bunny girls' names who are, yeah, definitely people. No, for real. And then they started calling Ginzo the goldsmith, which honestly goes kind of hard. And then we ended up watching a bunch of smelting videos in the community chat on the Discord, and it just like brought me back, and I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm about that. So then he summons a demon called Gap, which is just, I think, kind of low-key looks like a yassified version of Beatrice, in my opinion. So just so you know. And then she sucks Kraus into a hole in the floor, along with Kairi, Nanjo, Shannon, and Kanon. And then, just as a... Okay. And then we see Rosa... In the very next scene, we see Rosa... No, absolutely. Hole in the floor trapdoor. Yes. Yes. Yes or yes. Also, I've been seeing a lot of, like, cleaning videos where you have, like, the thing that, like, sucks all the debris down. And then it just goes straight to the basement into a bin where you can just, like... Remember, yeah, none of this is magic. This is all... Here's the thing. This game will try and gaslight you into believing that magic is real. Magic is not real. This is, at best, this is a metaphor for everything. So, and you'll also notice, because I've been using stickers to denote this so that I can remember, that when everybody gets shot by the bunny girls, butterflies appear. So I have here noted, kind of a pain for you guys to see that here, but I'm going to just be smaller notes, be just a little bit smaller. Okay, one sec, there we go. So I'm just going to pop those into the Umineko. Copy those into Umineko for you guys. There we go. I popped those into Umineko theories for you guys. So you guys can follow along, kinda. If you can read my notes, that's up to you guys. So then we see some pretty dark shit where it's Rosa being tortured by Maria and Bito. And then we get a small flashback. And Rosa mentions that she's purchased a wolf and sheep game. And it lets us know that allegedly Maria knew Rosa was not working late because she received a package and she was like, hey, my mom got a package and I don't have enough money to pay for this package. Like, can I get like an advance or whatever so that I can pay for this package? Because this is going to be important. And they're like, oh, she has, she's on vacation. She's not at the office. And she's like, okay, interesting. And so she then hears that her mother's dead, and she's like, okay, whatever. Like, who cares? And then at the very next thing, we see that Kinzo has pitfall trapdoors in the dining room, allegedly. Because the directions don't matter. But in reality, they are in a dungeon at the Mistress Mansion, which the name of the Mistress Mansion, I refuse to learn. I won't. I'm not going to. It's not going to happen. Eventually I will, but at a time where it's beside the point. So they are in a dungeon cell with like drippy dungeon cell. Yeah, magically transported, sure. And like, not to body shame, but like Nanjo's a big dude. There's no way in hell he fell through a trapdoor. And, like, you think he was, like, gauging the size of the trapdoors based off of his friend and doctor? Of course not. He's like, this will come in handy. I gotta make sure that we can put, like, a baby hippo through one of these things on the off chance people are standing together. Like, no, of course not. I suspect Tiramisu is in on it because I feel like he's the one that's most capable of dragging, the twink, the maid, and, Kyrie and Kraus. Can you imagine? A Winnie the Pooh situation guaranteed if they try to put Nandra through a trapdoor. So anywho, a phone call occurs here where we confirm that they are in fact in a dungeon. Because Battler, Jessica, and George all get on the phone and they're like, hey, this is what's up. And so that is allegedly confirmed in this timeline. Then Ronalvo and Kinzo appear, telling them that they're in the prison. Also, Gap is there in the basement of the Mistress Mansion. That Kinzo may or may not have gotten freaky with Beatrice in. So that is not confirmed. It's just a little aside from me that absolutely they were getting down to some freaky business down there. Okay, and anything that happens in the view of Battler, we can confirm. Okay, so that is important to know. Alright, so now we will start a new... For real? Just let me do my crime board business. Is it gonna make me make all of this stuff small again? Because that's gonna make me a little annoyed. Okay, So I have been drawing this all way too large. What would you use a dungeon for besides freaky business? Well, obviously, because here's the thing, and I feel like we've talked about this before, you guys. Torture is super ineffective. Like, I know that people are like, I would torture my enemies, and then that's how I would make them, like, not be my enemies or whatever. And it's like, no, that's not how any of that works. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, move that up there. Move that up there. Move that up there. Natsuhi, what could this have possibly been? Oh, I see. Bunny girls. Fun bunny girls. Mute. Okay. Now all the notes are correct and slightly smaller. Because I've been writing all of this just huge, just ginormous. And now I know that that is not the vibe. That's not what we're trying to do here. Okay, so just one more adjustment. Put that all over there. And then we can... Now, you know what? This should all go up here. I'll just leave that there, and maybe we do another page. Is there a way to do another page? Umineko crime board. Oh my gosh, we finally hit another 100. Oh, guys, we haven't even started this stream yet. That's crazy. Yeah, it's probably gonna require multiple. I write too big, and now that I know that I'm like, now that I know I'm doing that. Oh God, guys, I'm so smart. I made a template. Hell yeah. Oh, that was dumb. I'm so smart. I immediately draw like a huge like mass all over the place. Okay, so I'm gonna put that up there. Ooh, when you draw the little lines, if you attach it to the people, it keeps those in the same place. Nice. Okay. All right, so I have that all saved. Nope. Okay, so I have all of the people up at the top there. How's the affogato? It's pretty good. Like I said, I would do it slightly differently. For example, I would put like a dark chocolate syrup. So first of all, I'd have it in a different glass. The glass is important. I would have it in a glass coffee, like espresso cup, and then I would do a chocolate like drizzle. So you'd see like the little rivets. You'd see the like little ribbons of chocolate. Then I would do a nice full like scoop of the strawberry gelato, and then when you do the pour over, it would mix it much better than how I did it this way. And then if you want to get really cheeky with it, you would slice like a strawberry rose or something on the top, depending on who it's for. If you're going for like it to look cute, you could do like a little strawberry rose, or you could do like a little strawberry like tulip or something. It's pretty good. And then when you drink all of the coffee, you have like your little fruit, garnish that's like soaked in the espresso that you get to enjoy. We don't even know if the underground section exists yet because nothing has been said in red. And we aren't sure if we can trust what we're saying. Listen, here's the thing. How many times have you seen a situation where they're like, I'm in a dungeon underground and it's just a set? Like, he could just have a boombox with dripping water noises playing in the background and be like, yes, you're in a dungeon underground, and it's just a fortified, like, room that he's created so that he can scare his investors. I think that would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty Scooby-Doo of him, actually. Yeah. And this is hot, technically. I'm drinking it with a spoon because the ice cream chills it a bit, but it chills it so it doesn't burn your mouth. So that was, that was pretty good. Aha, see, I didn't need this for the ice cream, but I do need this for the little espresso strawberries I've created. Okay. So now that we've... Get out of here. Oh. Oh no! I messed it up again, you guys. Sorry. Technology is, like, my weakest point. Okay. But no. If I don't touch it, it doesn't move any of the things. Okay, so that's all saved. So then I'm going to duplicate this, and I'm going to tell it that this is a template, so that we don't have to do this every single time. Rename. Oh my gosh. The sensitivity on here is like way too freaking high. You guys are such troopers. Oh my gosh, why? Wait. Okay, Umineko template. And then we have Umineko crime board. What would this be? 4 point, Are we sure they're all ended? Technically, no, we're not certain. Although, I think this is 4.3. So, although we do know that from last time, because I wrote this down specifically, that Kraus... Oh, hold on. No, I didn't write that down. Okay, so... won't be in charge, and I was just crossing them out as he was telling them that they were unworthy. Okay, well, that's crazy. Okay, so now we got our crime board. Appropriately scaled. And we are... Oops, straight down. It's back. Well, good thing I was doing literally nothing of import. Wow. Okay, so now we are back at the hospital, talking to Tiramisu's son about how it sucks being a legacy.
お気持ちよくわかります。私生活に至るまで監視を受け、プライバシーも肖像権も、果ては人権さえも認められてたかわからない私ですから、そのやり場のないお怒り、よくお察しできます。だからこそ 私の人生をここまで台無し
So
にし
she's
たあ
not
の事
even on
件
the
は
island.
一体何だったのか。
She's this must
ど
be
う
the
しても知り
mainland
たいのです。
office.
それでここへ来ました。私もあなたと同じ当事者です。雑誌記者でもインタビュアーでもありません。そこを誤解しないでください。私は道楽でこんなところまで来たんじゃない。私を見下すのもいい加減にしてください。あの事件で狂わされた人生の傷跡比べをするならば、私とあなたでは
She says,
比
let's
べ
get
物
to
に
the
もならない。
point, old man. We're trying to figure out who killed them.
当時のことを思い出すのは苦痛でしょうが、ご存知のことがあったら何でも教えてください。もちろん口外はしません。私は私の人生に決着をつけるために今日ここへ訪れています。私は18です。あの事件は私の人生の12年を奪った。そしてこれからも奪い続けるでしょう。私は6歳のあの日からずっと暗闇に放り込まれたままなんです。そんな私でも知る権利がないとおっしゃるんですか？
いや、失敬。たちの悪い連中ばかりが来ていたので、私もつい身構えてしまったようです。失敬したのをお詫びします。わかりました。他言無用を誓っていただけるなら何でもお話しします。
ありがとう先生。ではお願いします。何でも結構です。話してください。
Exactly.
知っての通り、父は後ろ宮市
Yeah,
の
so
主治医である
whoever
と同時に、
survived
チ
the
ェスを
dinner
通じた友人
is
同士でもありま
claiming
した。その
that
信仰は
Kinzo
後
was
ろ宮
there.
市が六軒島に移り住んできた当時からのとても長いものでした。
どのくらい仲が良かったのですか？
相当だったようです。チェスの縁
Super
で
close. The
先方の
closest.
屋敷に厄介になることも少なくなかったようです。私の口から言うのもなんだが、後ろ宮氏は非常に気難しい方でした。そして父はそんな人間と付き合うのに長けた非常におおらかな人だった。
Oh no.
孤独な後ろ宮氏にとって稀な友人であったことは想像に難しくないでしょう。
当日は親族会議でした。後宮家の親族会議は資産やその運用などについて厳しく問われるさながら経営会議のようなものだったとされています。そのような席にまで出席を求められるほどに南條先生は信頼を得ていたわけですね。
父は純朴な医師であり、後宮家のような富豪の財産運用について助言できるような立場にあったとは思えません。おそらく当時の後宮氏は健康状態が優れられなかったでしょうから、その買い添えとして呼ばれていたのでしょう。
Mm-hmm.
親友の父ならおそらく口も固く、親族会議上の秘密もきっと漏らさないと信頼されていたに違いない。
Tiramisu valued
当時の
discretion.
後宮金蔵
Of this we are
はかな
certain.
り健康状態が悪かったのでしょうか？カルテが残っていたりはしますか？
事故の当日はカルテを持参していたのでしょう。後宮氏のカルテは残念ながらフォルダごと失われています。父のクラン家ですし、私も詳しいことは分かりません。
事件の前後、何か気になるようなことはありました？
あるにはあります。ですが非常に誤解を招きそうなのであまり言いたくはありません。
何ですか？それを教えてください。
This is such a trip saying everybody's like, this is like in shows where they do like a reunion episode and you're just like, wow, this is nuts.
実はあの事故の数日後に私の自宅に郵便が届いたのです。
郵便？
それはとても奇妙な郵便でした。
Ooh,
差
interesting.
出人が私になっているのですが、それは身に覚えのないものでした。何者かが私の名を語って出したということです。宛先は北海道の礼文島。北方領土の話を抜きにすれば 日本の最北端の島です。その宛先人がなんと礼文島の住所ではありますが、父の名前だったのです。しかし送付先住所が間違っているらしく、住所不明の付箋が貼られて、差出人である私のところへ戻ってきたわけです。
中身は何だったんですか？
Tiramisu's son received a Beatrice letter days after the incident. Okay. Also, I learned a thing I can do. You ready? Ready, you guys? We're gonna test it right now. What? Look at that. Look what I learned.
実は
郵便？
I learned that when I was doing screenshots.
それはとても奇妙な郵便でした。差出人が私になっているのですが、それは
This isn't a repeat playthrough though.
何者かが私の名
How
を
cool.
語って出したということです。宛先は北海道の礼文島。北方領土の話を抜きにすれば日本の最北端の島です。その宛先人がなんと礼文島の住所ではありますが、父の名前だったのです。しかし送付先住所が間違っているらしく、住所不明の付箋が貼られて、差出人である私のところへ戻ってきたわけです。
But he didn't send it.
Nakami wa何だったんですか？
本当に他言無用でお願いします。
Kaza,
私も非常に
can
迷
we
惑しているん
believe
です。
Angie when she tells us things? Or is she sometimes lying to us? Does she have the same rules as Battler? Whereas if she tells us what's written on something, is that actually what's written on something? Angie is trustworthy. Okay. So we can believe that this is happening right now. So I'm gonna write this in red. He kept it all this time. Nice. He's kept this for 12 years.
くれぐれも他言無用でお願いします。
Imagine being like the night janitor at this place and getting beaten for moving something like that. Did he read it, or has it been sealed this whole time?
Nanjo 先生は本当に北海道に存在を？あるいは同姓同名の人物が北海道に？
父が何かの事情で事故を逃れ、北海道で存命していたのだとしたら、私たち家族にとっては事情に関わらず嬉しいことです。
Well, it's very nice. He's a well-loved
私も初め
man.
はその可能性を考えました。しかし、この封筒
Hold on one
の
second.
送付
I
先
just
住所
need
は
to confirm that I
存在
turned
し
the
ないのです。
stove off real quick. One
つまり
moment.
この封筒は届くはずのない郵便なのです。
I did turn the stove off. But Runce has returned, and I'm just going to check over him and make sure that he doesn't have any injuries or anything that I don't know about. One sec. Good news, he's not hurt, he just hates me. But now I can relax knowing that he doesn't have any terrible hurt little paws or this cat just like knows how to give me a heart attack, I swear. No, you have no idea. Honestly, hubby and I used to have a gas stove and he would routinely like leave like just low heat on because you had to click it off because the clicking indicates that it is indeed off. So he would just flip it and then wander off and it just had like a little bit of like fire. And I have long hair, so I'm like going cleaning around the kitchen. I'm like, oh, I could have burned alive if I was any clumsier. So, well, good to know. Runce is good. The house is not on fire. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, you guys. Okay.
送付者が正しい住所を書き損じた可能性は
I'm getting like mad, like deja vu. Have we been in this office before?
どうもそうは思えないのです。
北海道礼文島礼文郡礼文町 1-2-34-567
おそらく明らかに存在しない住所をデタラメに書いたのでしょう。この封筒は初めから存在せず届くはずのない住所に送付されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
Okay, so they did that on purpose. I've been getting mad deja vu lately. Okay, so it's possible that somebody intentionally wrote the address wrong, which, guys, embarrassingly enough, one time I was trying to mail out a Christmas card and it'd been so long since I'd like mailed a letter to somebody because I'm a big email girly. I love emails. And I feel like you guys already know this about me, but I wrote the letter wrong. So I wrote the sender and the receiver in the wrong spots. So imagine my surprise when like a couple days later, I just get the letter that I was supposed to send out in my mailbox. And I was like, do you think that the postman saw that and was like, you know what? Let's just let her learn this lesson. You know what I mean? Because he could have just been like, He could have just left it in the mailbox and gone about his day, but he was just like, no, this needs to come full circle. And it had like the little stamp over the thing and all that stuff too. So so you can mail things to yourself, but if they notice that you've done it, it is very embarrassing. Time delay it. Because the way the mail works is there's different, so like first it goes to a processing center. So like that's why all of your like zip codes and stuff like that, that's why that's really important. Because they don't really pay attention to much past that. So there are so many steps before it gets to like the address number. I've had a lot of my mail sent to the wrong place too. But first they send it to like the general they send it to the zone it's supposed to go to, and then from that zone they send it to a distributing center closest to like what like area it's supposed to go to, and then from there it gets sorted by a postal carrier into like what street it's on and then what mailbox it goes into, and then that's how long it would take for them to realize that this is completely wrong. So it would take quite a bit of time depending on which parts of that letter are incorrect. Interesting. Okay. So like a safety deposit box?
貸金庫のカードと鍵、そして暗証番号でした。それも普通の貸金庫ではない。
Now you'll recall that in the last, yeah, at the very end of episode 3, Beatrice dies, allegedly, and Battler notices that scrawled in red on the wall was, yeah, above the parlor after George was killed, that date. So it's Battler's birthday and somebody else's birthday in, I want to say November. I'm pretty sure it was a Sagittarius. It's written a birthday. Whose birthday is in November? I think maybe Beatrice's birthday is in November potentially. But that was the date. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I wanted to read that. Thank you, Kaza. Time delay. Okay. 07 15. Oh, so he's a Cancer? And then 11/29. And that's for sure a Sagittarius. And a key. And Byrd. Okay. Yeah, this is like the uber rich.
私の使っている貸金庫の手続きと違い、カードと暗証番号、そして鍵を持っているならば、本人確認は行われない。
Oh, so somebody's doing some sketchy shit. This is some like Cayman Islands type of shit. This is probably where people hide their blackmail.
通すと
Maybe not, but
暗証番号の入力を求められました。そしてそこにある8桁の数字を入力すると認証され、金庫室への入室が認められました。すごい光景でしたよ。まるで SF 映画のような世界だった。薄暗い銀色の広大な部屋にびっしりと金庫の扉が埋め尽くされているのです。A11にはそれらの金庫のうちの一つを示すものでした。ちなみにそれ以外の金庫にもずらりと緑ランプが点灯していました。
There were several other safes marked with a green lamp. And whoop. And several others. Okay.
20個以上はあったと思います。あるいは他の一角にももっとあったのかも。いずれにせよ、
Maybe perhaps
私の鍵は
18.
A11にのみ。他の金庫の中身を確かめる術はありませんでしたが。
And what was in that one?
Nakami 現金でした。
現金？どれほど？
新札の100万円の束はちょうど厚みが1センチになると聞いたことがあります。それがこれだけのジュラルミンケースの中にびっしり詰められていたのですから、多分1億はあったでしょう。数えたわけではないから分かりません。テスラ触れませんでしたから、私はすぐに直感しました。これは危険な金だと。私は頭が真っ白になり、すぐに関わり合ってはならないと直感しました。
それで一切手をつけなかった。
はい。そのまま施錠し直し、元の金庫に預けて立ち去りました。この鍵やカードも捨てようと思いましたが、何が起こるかわからない。そのため誰にも内緒で12年もの間、本棚の裏に隠し続けてきたのです。あれが何の金だったのか、私にも未だに分かりません。
この封筒をお借りすることはできますか？
いえ、この場で見るだけにしてください。
わかりました。では、ちょっと
Now
失
we
礼しま
don't
す。
know that there's 100 million yen in there, so I wrote that in black, but everything else, like, there's no reason he would lie about those things. Because if there was 10 billion yen in it, then we know exactly what that is. Okay, and then we know for sure that Beatrice wrote that because she already confirmed that.
ええ、そんな郵便物が確か届いた気がしますわ。母ちゃん、あれはどこにしまったっけな。
Thing got sent to Umasawa's exactly the same. Okay, so a 113. Well, let's see what he says was in there. That'll be interesting. Because Tiramisu-san was like, I ain't touching that. Let's see if Kumasawa said, and it was empty. That'd be crazy. Sent intentionally to be free. Sent intentionally to be returned. Return to sender. Return to sender. Sounds to me like Beatrice had this money set aside for these people as apologies. Yeah, that's it. I mean, this seems like blackmail money for sure. It's like, hey, don't investigate this. Look at all this cash.
メイドから送ってきたような気がしてね。中身もよくわからんし、薄気味悪いんで、ずっとほったらかしにしてて、今日まですっかり忘れてたんで
Okay,
す
so
わ。
how much money did he get?
お嬢さんはこれが何かご存知なんですかね。ひょっとしてあんたんとこにも同じものが。
どうしたんです、園児様。
Is it a steak?
うりょ、頭痛ごめん、頭が痛い。刺さってる。知っているって何を。まさかこの封筒、園児様のところにも。
Okay. Hmm.
ベアトリーチェ、これは何のつもりよ。あいつは全ての遺族にこんなふざけた金をばらまいたというの。死んだ後も愚弄するなんて許せない。ウリュ、エンジェ。ごめんなさい。ベアトリーチェ憎しは今に始まったことじゃないわ。あの6歳の日にもうすでにあの魔女と縁があったことに驚きと怒りを感じただけよ。この12年間、園児様はずっとベアトリーチェ様の呪縛にとらわれてきた。これがそのまさに呪縛の証となるのかもしれません。ですがどうかしっかりそれを打ち破るための旅でもあるはずです。そうね。頭に血を上らせたって何の役にも立たないわ。冷静に考えなくちゃ。これはどういうことなの。遺族に1億円をばらまく意味は何。挑発だとでも言うの。ベアトリーチェめ。エンジェ、落ち着いて。ウリュウ。この封筒の送付はつまりベアトリーチェによる事件の計画性を裏付けるものかしら。消印は親族会議の直前、そしてわざと時間をかけて返送されてくるように仕組まれている。事件の後に届くようにしたかったということかな。うん、そうなるわ。でも少し疑問もあるの。なぜこんな不確実な方法で。不確実？ ええ。だって何日で郵便が戻ってくるかなんて事前には想像もできないじゃない。郵送先の郵便局が調査し、送付先不明と判断し返送するまでの期間なんて。
So, family of those who weren't present were giving some kind of
そういえばそうだ
recompense.
ね。
So it was done in advance of the actual crime. Right, but done in such a way that you wouldn't be able to predict the crime itself.
ちゃんと到着の期日を決めて、そういう郵便で出した方が確実なのにね。うりゅう。まあでも、前日に投函したんなら、どんなに早く戻ってきても、きっと月曜日以降の到着になったでしょうし、死者からの手紙を気取りたかったんじゃないかしら。
死者からの手紙か。確かにね。あれは驚くし、嫌な気持ちになるわよ。死んだ家族の名前が表に大きく書かれている郵便物が物々しい付箋付きで郵便受けに放り込まれているんだから。でも私は何か腑に落ちないの。私だったら期日指定郵便にする。ひょっとしたら想定しない日に届くかもしれないという不安定さが私にはどうしても理解できないの。
うりゅう。でも確かにそういうのベアトらしいかなって思う。
え、あなたベアトのことわかるの？
ちょっとしかお話ししたことないけど、でもベアトならこういうことをするかなってのがなんとなくわかるの。マモンもなんとなく想像がつかない？ベアトってこういういたずら好きだよね。確かにそうかも。ベアドリージュ様なら死者からの手紙みたいな悪質ないたずらはやりかねないと思います。それだけじゃなくて、絶対確実な方法じゃなくてちょっぴり不確実な方法の方をベアトリーチェは面白がるの。
Ooh,
不
witches.
確実な方法を面白がる。
Beatrice loves gambling. Who else do we know that loves gambling, you guys? Who else do we know that loves to gamble? Oh, I know those. %90 of witches give up for it. Yeah, bet it all on black. Let it ride. She low-key looks like a roulette wheel, too. Like, methinks the lady doth gamble too much. This is the craziest grimoire. I want one of those. I want this book super bad to write mundane shit in. Squirrel, come here. Come here, pretty curly tail girl. This is a beautiful home, by the way. Beautiful natural lighting. Actually, matter of fact, you guys, one sec, I'm gonna reset my widget and take a picture real quick. Because I need it. I need these rooms. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna not have chat for just a tiny second. Okay. Beautiful. Too bad I can't just figure out a A key binding for this freaking snipping tool. That'd be great. Would love if my computer would work for me. That would be cool. Okay, chat's back. Chat has returned. You can really hear the ho 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 when you look at this place. No, absolutely. This place sparks joy. That's why I had to take a snapping of it. Beautiful. Now, can you imagine this same house, right? But just with wood flooring, okay? And some like pops of color that are very reminiscent to color swatches of squirrel and runts. I'm just saying. Just saying.
親族会議はピリピリするから辛い辛いと漏らすのはいつものことでしたし。
これは?
Yeah, show us this photo.
Ah, それはお袋の形見分けでもらってきた写真ですわ。多分、例の黄金伝説に関係したやつではないかと。
魔女の碑文ですか。10トンの黄金の隠し場所を示すと噂される。熊沢さんも挑んでおられたんですね。でも、これは碑文じゃない。初めて見るものです。
Doesn't seem like that's what this is focused on, but...
この扉は1000兆分の1の確率でしか開かない。あなたは1000兆分の1の確率でしか祝福されない。知らないわ。こんな文章、碑文にもお姉ちゃんの日記にも出てこない。
お袋の遺品の中に碑文の謎解きに挑戦してると思われる写真やノートが結構出てきたんですわ。
That's what she's been up to, is just
お袋
puzzles.
も案外そういうのが好きだったんだな。なんでも10トンの金塊が隠されてたって噂だ。
Fair enough. They don't want to draw me any of the snackies, and they don't want to draw this epitaph. Can do. Yeah, that's a church. I love how it's telling us about the witch's epitaph like it's our first day on Earth. Like we haven't watched like 3 episodes worth of... Originally, was this a standalone game where you just played each episode? Like you just... It told us not to do that in the beginning, and yet it has stuff in here as though that were the case. You know what I mean? Like it's... I feel like it's giving us details as though we're just like, this is our first episode we've ever played, but it is certainly not. It's adding details.
他にも資料が。
あると思うけど、兄弟で適当に分けたからな。誰が何を持ってるやらさっぱりですわ。
Oh, she had lots of kids. Good for you, Kumasawa.
熊沢さんが撮影した英文だけ読むと、めったに開かれない開かずの扉という。
Yeah, but I mean the epitaph specifically.
でも、これは屋敷のどこかしら。
And I don't know how to write one quadrillion.
熊沢さんはこの中にその黄金が隠されていると睨んでたのかしら。
さあ、いずれにせよ六軒島の屋敷のどこかでしょうな。お袋の預金口座には残念だが黄金を発見したと思えるようなお金は入ってませんでしたよ。さすがに見つからんかったんでしょうな。
Okay. Because I was going to say, if it's a math problem, it's impossible, you guys. I'm never going to get that one. That's the limitations of my own brain power. I can do long division, though, which is crazy. Okay. Yeah, Kaza, just like be realistic about the math elements of these things because listen, if decades of schooling hasn't helped me in math, there's no way we're gonna break through that here, you know? Okay, and now we're going to a new place. Ferry boat captain. Right.
よーく覚えてる。あんた、まだこんなに小さかった。立派になったな。そして、さぞや辛かっただろう。お前さんの気持ち、よくわかるぞ。
Let's see how these people are getting categorized. Characters. So... Okay, so it's adding in... So she's for sure dead. This is her business partner. This is the sketchy Yakuza aunt. A character we've all been wanting to see. No, absolutely. If you didn't want to see the ferry boat captain, who even are you right now? So this is the witch hunter guy. I think that he wins least favorite haircut, I think. Even though I think this is a rendition of Kraus. Like, it's Kraus if he grew, like, the side pieces. This is, like, a pretty good old money hairstyle, though. I will give him that. I like that Kumasawa's, like, slowly approaching the eagle's nest. Like, he's got a pretty heavy, widow's peak up there, but he's still kicking it. This, I think, is the peak. I like this kind of, like, old style, like, sort of Yakuza boss hairstyle here. Not a big fan of this, but you know what? He's doing his best. And then... This is just such a crazy hairstyle. It really accentuates his, like, cheekbones, and I don't know if I'd be doing that specifically. Listen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is Hideyoshi. This is Kumasawa. Guys, I'm verbally dyslexic, and you guys you're gonna need to just get a little bit of dementia for me, please. I beg of you. So, Witch Hunter guy... Tiramisu's son, who, the resemblance, honestly, Tiramisu's son, like, sear that into your memory for a second, and then pop on over here. They kind of carry themselves similarly. Like, I know he's a little bit barrel heavy right here, but they've kind of just got, like, this set of their shoulders, I think, really, you know, they've got, like, a nice, good shoulder set. I think they intentionally put him sideways like this just so we know that he didn't inherit everything from his father. But, like, just his, like, his regal way of carrying himself or whatever. Like, I can see the similarities in these two men. And then this is Kumasawa's son. He's got her same, like, sort of laughing demeanor. Like, definitely you can see that. They did a good job. Like, I feel like if you hadn't told me who these people were related to, I feel like I would be able to guess. I feel like I'd be able to guess. And then here is the old man. I thought this was his son, but I might have just read that wrong. Old man who used to be the captain on the boat. Because I was like, okay, if this is his son, it doesn't make sense why he would know Angie. But... this is, in fact, the old captain. He looks good. He looks good for his age. This is the old captain who did the ferry boat stuff 12 years ago, and I think he's aged better than these other gentlemen. However, it's possible these other gentlemen are just older than him. It'd be interesting to note their ages, but I know that that's not very important. Okay. It's also interesting to me that some people can get into their 80s and be sharp as knives, and other people are in their 70s, and you're like, has your brain always been mashed potatoes? This is crazy. Like, it's jarring how much, like, people can lose over time, and how sharp others can stay until, like, nearly the last moment. It's crazy.
わかってる。今、あの島に来たがる船なんぞ。
But I've gone to it lots of times. Let's load up.
今じゃ六軒島と呼ばず、古い名前の悪食島と呼ぶ者までおる。この辺りの船乗りじゃ、首を縦には振るまいな。
Okay, but this guy's gonna be a homie, though. She's gotta get to the island. Like, we need to get... She can't swim there. Somebody's gotta take her. Might as well be this dude.
船は出してもらえるでしょうか。
Nice.
明日だけ返してもらう約束になっとる。最近はエンジンがだいぶご機嫌斜めらしいがな。かっ飛ばしてやるわい。
Okay, excellent. Nice.
よかったね。
I
これ
predict
で島へ行けるようになった
the
ね。
mansion is going to have been burned down or exploded because Kaza keeps teasing me about wanting to burn it. Because realistically, let's say there's a supernatural... Let's say there's a Wendigo chasing us or something like that. I'm sure some of you guys have played Until Dawn. Why wouldn't you eliminate all of the spooky, scary places that thing could hide? You need to make a kill shoot if you're being hunted by the supernatural. Everyone knows this.
そうね。船を見つけるのは難しいと聞いていたから、船長が協力的で助かったわ。
Mm-hmm.
エンジ様ほどではないにしても、船長にとっても12年前の事件は未だ抜けないトゲなんでしょうね。ウリュウ。
Yes, my visual and auditory hallucinations. Back to the island.
ずっと。そりゃそうでしょう。約束通り10月5日にあのじいさんが船を出してくれれば大勢が助かった可能性がある。ちょっと風が強いからといって船を渋らなければ。ウリュウ、そんなこと言っちゃダメだよ。
Literally a typhoon, but okay.
船長さんもそれを今日までずっと苦しんできたはずだよ。
Are you joking? Oh, okay. He feels bad that he didn't go back because of the typhoon. Because I was going to say, is there another typhoon? Because I'd be so pissed.
船は昼過ぎに帰ってくることになってる。
Okay. They wanted the conference to be at that specific date because it was determined beforehand. Everybody was busy. It was the only day they could make it. They couldn't push it back to the next week because of the typhoon. It wasn't the boat captain's fault. Okay. And by taking me back there, he's going to resolve this. Okay, I might have misread that. I thought it said that there was another typhoon approaching. I'm like, stop going to the island during typhoons. Why are you doing this?
到着は夕方前になるだろう。電気も明かりもない島だ。あまり長いはできんぞ。その程度の上陸で、あんたの気は済むかね。
長い下から何かの気が済むというものでもありませんし、船を出してもらえるだけでも感謝します。
すまんな。わしが船を手放していなければ、ケチなことを言わず、好きなだけ島へ案内してやれるんだが。
Hi, Rents.
それはよ。
Welcome back, my little dude.
そろそろ参りましょう。船長、明日はよろしくお願いします。
ああ、任せておけ。お前さんたちの難儀な事情も聞いとる。わしも当時のワイドショーを見ていて、面白半分に事件をかき回す連中に虫唾が走っとったもんだ。協力は惜しまんよ。
ありがとうございます。それでは明日お昼にこれ船代に。
わしはお前さんに感謝しとるよ。これは天のお導きだ。あんたを六軒島へ連れて行き、そして無事に連れ帰る最後のチャンスをくださったんだ。わしは金蔵さんに任されていた最後の仕事を今ようやく終えることができる。
What was the
だから
final
あんたに
job?
は感謝してる。金は当時の金蔵さんからたらふくもらってる。あんたから取れんよ。
ありがとうございます。
階段足元に気をつけてな。急だぞ。
Ooh, pretty.
孫の部屋が空いとる。泊まって行っても構わんのに。見ての通り布団なら有り余っとるぞ。
ありがとうございます。万一
This
の
is
時
spooky.
ご迷惑はかけられませんので。
事情は知らんが相当な厄介に巻き込まれてる
Is
よ
this
うだな。
suspicious? Should she be
うさん
staying
く
at
さい
this
連
man's
中が
house?
人
Where's her
探しをしてい
security?
ると噂になっとる。あんたのことじゃないのかね。
Uh-oh.
さあ、
Okay.
わしは六軒島を目指す客人を送り届け、そして迎えに行き連れ帰ることが仕事だった。
To let her stay in his futon-filled attic before their voyage.
その仕事を12年前に中断したまままだ終えてない。だからわしはあんたのおかげでその仕事をようやく終えることができるんだ。だから
Are we gonna have an
わしにその仕事を
are you harboring enemies of the
終えさ
state
せてくれよ。
situation?
分かってるな。
ええ、別に私は死にに行くんじゃない。
Hi, Mr. Kitty. Why are you guys acting all suspicious? What is it?
ええ、死にません。約束します。
Screenshot this for sure. Oh my gosh. Screenshot! One sec, I've gotta toggle borders. One sec. New. Yep, don't worry, sweetie. Or later. Alright. My fluffy son requires my assistance. Everybody take a quick break, get a snack, get a drink. We will reconvene in a tight 5. Welcome back, you guys. Now that my chunky orange sons have had a little snackety snack, and I have confirmed the whereabouts of all my little furry children, we can check out what else this heiress is up to. Come here, Rents. Are you sure you don't want to snuggle Mama? Oh, that's nice. That's nice to let me pet your tail. What a sweet kitty. Now, open Twitch. There we go. And of course, I accidentally clicked the update on my iPad, so hopefully nothing important happens in the next couple of seconds.
そもそも私、どうして六軒島に行かなくてはならないのかの目的さえ、未だにあやふやなんですから。
いや、目的はきっとある。あんたにないなら、それは彼らにあるんだ。
You must avenge their deaths.
島があんたを呼んだ。だからあんたはここまで来たんだ。
そうかもしれませんね。私は呼ばれたのかもしれない。
I like the idea of these futons, though. I bet those would be really cozy.
失礼します。
I'm a really big fan of like the morning glory pattern on those.
どうしたね？
あれは？
あれ？はて、何の話だね？
ありえない。どうしてウリュウ、エンジェ、どうして、どういうことなのこれは。
私にだってさっぱりだわ。そんなバカなことってあるの？これは魔法なの？奇跡なの？ええ、多分これは運命よ。私は今理解したわ。これが私の使命だったのよ。
ウリュウ、私には何が何だか。
どうしたんだね。何があるんだね。わからん。わしにはわからん。あんたには何が見えてるのかね。
ありがとう、船長。全部これは運命だったんです。ここに私が訪れることさえ運命だった。これが私が六軒島へ行く目的で使命なんです。
Guess we don't get to see what she saw either.
どうしました？トラブルですか？
わしにもさっぱりわからん。お嬢ちゃんが暗がりを指さしたまま固まっちまったんだ。
エンジさん、大丈夫ですか？何が見えるんですか？
あなたたちには見えないの？それよ、それ見えないの？
見えるのはただの陳列棚です。誰も言いやしませんぜ。
ウリュウ、エンジェ、僕には何が何だかわからない。
It'd be cool if I could use my eyes to see if I could see what she sees.
夢なの？魔法なの？どういうことなの？エンジェ、エンジェ様、
理解したわ。お姉ちゃん、そしてベアトリーチェ。
ウリュウ。
What could it possibly be, you guys? Oh, okay. So of course it's not going to show us. That's fine.
よく聞きなさい。当主様は次期当主をお父さんたちの兄弟からではなく孫たちの中から選びたいとそうおっしゃっている。
それで私たちはどうすればいいの？
待て。
テストの前に
Oops, sorry, my bad.
無関係なものを排除しなくてはならない。ゴーダと熊沢がそこにいるのであろう。
Okay, then. I was doing notes.
よく聞きなさい。
Then back in the past.
当主様は次期当主をお父さんたちの兄弟からではなく孫たちの中から選びたいとそうおっしゃっている。
それで私たちはどうすればいいの？
待て。
テストの前に無関係なものを排除しなくてはならない。ゴーダと熊沢がそこにいるのであろう。テストに干渉されては邪魔なのでな。彼らをゲストハウスより追放せよ。
追放ですか？
バラ庭園に園芸倉庫があったはず。そこへゴーダと熊沢を閉じ込めて施錠せよ。まずはそれからだ。
Okay. Okay, so allegedly Kinjo is to banish them to Shed. So allegedly at gunpoint he says to banish them to the Shed.
わかりました。もしもしジェシカ。今から父さんの言うことをよく聞きなさい。
どんなテストをなさるつもりですか？
実に簡単なテストだとも。孫たちの覚悟を見せてもらうだけだ。さて、どんな結果を見せてくれるのか。
Oh my gosh. I just realized I haven't been able to see the chat this whole time, my bad. I was like, nothing? Really? That's crazy. That's embarrassing. This is a key component. It's not significant to anyone but Angie. Okay, who can say? I'll eventually be able to figure it out. In the meantime, the test. Okay. That was embarrassing. I was like, God, why is my screen so clear? Ugh. Technology is very close to witchcraft, you guys. There we go. Okay, so back in the past, Kraus tells the kids there's a test to find the successor. Kinzo allegedly says to banish them. Banish specifically Goda and Kumasawa to the Rose Garden Shed. Yeah, let's see where this goes.
悔しいけれど、今は待つしかない。この鉄格子さえなんとかできれば、私たちは屋敷へ戻ることができるんだから。
なんとかここを出られれば、試してみましょう。金蔵さん、頼みがある。
何か我が友よ。
金蔵さんが子供たちを試したいというのはよくわかった。金蔵さんの納得のいくようにするといい。
Let's see if I can make this do it only one time. Settings. Interesting. But I guess I can't get it to stop sending that to every single one. That's annoying.
金蔵さんの力がなければとっくに潰れていたかもしれない後ろ宮家だ。
Not the Kinzo glazing.
その担い手を慎重に選びたい気持ち、よくわかる。それにそのための親族会議だ。私ら邪魔はせんよ。
お前の理解が得られて助かる。そうだ。これは親族会議なのだ。私が次期当主を選び決定する最後の親族会議なのだよ。
それでだが金蔵さん、ここはあまりに冷えすぎる。あんたのテストの邪魔はせんから、もう少し暖かい場所に移してもらう。
You make it a little warmer. You turn up the thermostat.
確かにここは冷えますね。老体にはおつらいでしょう。親方様、上の部屋に移し替えても良いのでは。
それはできん。甘いぞ南條。お前は一手猶予を与えるような素振りで実に華麗に布石を打つではないか。その手には乗らんぞ。凍える というなら真っ赤に焼けた石炭でも敷き詰めてやればよい。
申し訳ございません。
Yeah, he's like, if you're not gonna kill us anytime soon, can you turn off the thermostat?
その気になればこんな鉄格子簡単に破れるでしょう。
ここを破ったとて何もなりません。
確かにここを破ったならゴールドスミスのゲームが終わることを意味する。あなたたちもそしてゲストハウスの人間たちも即座に金爪の儀式の生贄となるでしょうね。でも案外あなたたちだけかもしれないわよ。この状況を打開できる力を持っているのはね。黄金鏡にたどり着きたいんでしょ。叶えたい夢がいっぱいあるんでしょ。
ガープ、挑発はいけませんよ。これはあなたのゲームではない。親子です。そしてお嬢様のゲームです。
どうしたローノウェイ。
いえいえ何も。捕虜とおしゃべりをしていました。お許しを。
よく頑張ったね。よく我慢したよ。
僕たちは無力だ。家具だから。
そうだね。私たちは無力。でも家具は必要とされることだって、そして愛されることだってあるよ。今の私たちは暗い地下室にしまわれているだけ。きっといつか誰かが愛してくれる、必要としてくれるから。
And see, I'd burn the furniture in a fire, so I doubt they'd want me to be their master.
お父さん、ゴーダたちを倉庫に閉じ込めるよう指示をしました。
よかろう。電話を切ってよい。シエスタ姉妹、孫たちがゴーダと熊沢を閉じ込めるのを監視せよ。もしも不審な動きがあるようならば、その時点で次期当主を選ぶテストは終了だ。
了解であります。石膏は私がやる。556と410は両翼支援、45は全集警戒。
00-556は
そうだった。すまない。
That's a shotgun for sure.
だから私は嫌いにいいやつが。
何をしているかシエスタ
Double
姉
off
妹、
the shotgun.
我が命令を遂行せよ。
失礼しました。では監視に向かうであります。出撃。
I don't know what a 556 is, though. I know what a 45 is.
さて、私はテストの準備をしよう。ロノウェイ、ガープ、お前たちには試験官を頼む。ワルギリアはこやつらを監視するような。何しろ我が家具が2人いる。一応は警戒せよ。
Can you imagine if he was just putting ottomans in the basement and yelling at them?
かしこまりました。注意します。
リーアの老体には寒くて辛くない？湯たんぽでも持ってくる？
うるさいです。早く追いきなさい。ガッ
さてさて、テストとは、そして試験官とは、今回のゲームは変わった試みですね。お嬢さんを楽しませる展開になると良いのです。
Wait, how are these two here if they're locked in the rose
さあ
garden?
さあおいでなさい。ヤギの従者たち。
Ah, hate it. Hate it.
リーチの眷属ね。便利だわ。しかも暖かそうだし。ああ、湯たんぽの代わりね。ならヤギより羊の方がいいんじゃない？
カシミヤ臓器のくせにうるさいですよ。彼らは賢くはありませんが、命令に忠実で強靭な頼れる従者たちです。
うん、任せるぞ。我が友ワルギリアよ。残りのものは私と来い。
I like that he flutters his coat. That's very villainy of him.
あなたたちは私と残るのですよ。ついていかないように。
Goons are dumb.
愉快な部下ね。ゴールドスミス教より死後の許可は与えられていませんよ。
Okay, maybe, oh, it's like maybe I can write that down real quick. Kuwadorian. Just gonna write that up at the top. Kuwadorian. Okay, Kuwadorian Mistress Mansion. I'm just gonna real quick. Alright, I wrote it down, so hopefully I don't forget. Okay. Now back to our regular notes. See, I wrote it huge too, so I can remember. Mistress Mansion just rolls off the tongue though.
魔女？悪魔？魔法？それを信じろというの？おかしいのは私の目？それとも頭なの？頭がどうにかなりそうよ。
Drugs. I think everybody's on drugs right now. Okay, so who locked them in the shed, though? Show us. Show us, game! Who's all here?
ここは寒々しいですね。私たちはいつまでここに閉じ込められ
Oh
ていれ
no,
ば
if
いいのでしょう
everybody
か。
dies, do they just get locked in there forever?
下手をすると月曜の朝まで丸々一昼夜はいても
Okay,
らうことに
so
なるかもしれ
George
ない。
is present.
本当にお二人には申し訳なく思うよ。
Okay. Is anybody else here?
月曜の朝までを二人でこの量じゃ辛いな。せめて厨房に言われたなら。
余計な場所には行くなと言われてる。私たちは監視されてるらしいしな。
Is Maria here too?
何もお力になれないこと申し訳なく思います。こんな時に皆さんのおそばにいてこその私どもなのに。
仕方ないです。それより熊沢さんをよろしく頼みますね。何が起こるかわからない。いざという時は臨機応変に助けてほしい。そして何よりも無事でいてほしい。
ええ、分かっています。皆さんこそ気をつけてくださいね。今の親方様はまるで人の命をチェスの駒のように奪います。気をつけてください。
Okay. Well, at least they get food and blankets, so
くれぐれも
this is already more hospitable than
熊
Kinzo.
沢さんも。
ジョージさんたちもくれぐれもご用心なさってくださいね。もう私には何が何やら
Anymore,
さっぱりわ
huh?
かりませんとも。
Suspicious.
それじゃあ僕たちは行きます。行こう、バトラ君、ジェシカちゃん。ほら、マリアちゃんも。大丈夫ですか？寒くないですか？
毛布をこんなにいただきましたからね。くるまっていればきっと平気ですよ。
石油ストーブとかを持ってくればよかったな。
ここじゃ換気できないからね。辛いだろうけど今は仕方がない。僕たちは人質を取られている。逆らえない。
畜生。なんとかキレイさんたちを救出することができれば。
聞かれてるかもしれないよ。
But I didn't see Maria. I saw no Maria.
毛布をこんなくるまっていれば。
石油ストーブと
ここじゃ換気できないから、ね。
There's no Maria.
辛いだろうけど今は仕方がない。僕たちは人質を取られている。
Further back.
逆らえない。
畜生。
Well, well, well.
それじゃあ行こう、バトラ。ほら、マリアちゃんも。
Huh. Okay. Well, why couldn't they just say all of them were, like, how dare they try and obscure this from us? So I'll move that. And this. I was certain that Maria was left to her lonesome. Fine, game. I'll just make a note. I'm honestly kind of pissed that the child is involved in this, because I was hoping that that would be like a gotcha, and I would have gotten it, and I'd be like, haha, Maria was unattended. It was her all along. Butler, Jessica. And Maria. I won't put that emoji there. Unnecessary. Okay. It'd be too easy to just trick us. Well, because here's the thing. I feel like a lot of people would just be like, yeah, of course all the grandkids were there. But I know this game's going to try and gaslight us and trick us. Yeah, hopefully it will protect them.
大丈夫ですか？寒くないですか？
ええ、毛布をこんなにいただきましたからね。くるまっていればきっと平気ですよ。
石油ストーブとかを持ってくればよかったな。
ここじゃ換気できないからね。辛いだろうけど今は仕方がねえ。僕たちは人質を取られている。逆らえない。
I can only imagine how cold it is because I'm a little cold and I'm not out in a rose garden in the rain.
聞かれてるかもしれない。ゴーダさん、これそのシャッターの鍵です。
確かにお預かりします。
So if something happens to them, they'll be able to what? Okay. Yeah, but they can still hand it to somebody outside and be locked out and then lock it and then throw the key back in there. Actually, I'm not going to write that in red because, well, no, we saw it. Battler was there. That can be in red. Okay, back to black. There we go. I finally figured out how to attach. Well, I figured out, oh, I see. But I figured out how to make the scenes like a square, and then if I move it, they're attached via arrows. Yeah. So that when I move stuff around, all that information will stay in its square. Which will be really helpful later on. Okay, so hopefully all this stuff will be like attached to itself, so if I move it, you'll be able to follow it. Okay. We have her being a creepy little toad. To George, who had closed the shut on himself, the resistance of the lock had made it feel as though he'd killed him with his own hands. Okay, let's hop back over there. Yes. Interesting. What a weird way to phrase that, you guys. He is a bit of a creepy little toad.
テストだと。クソじじいめ、ふざけやがって。それで母さんたちが殺されて、父さんたちが捕まって、理解できねえぜ。ぶっ殺してやる。
大丈夫だよ、ジェシカお姉ちゃん。悲しくなんかないよ。
マリア。
もうすぐ魔女は蘇る。すぐに黄金鏡で会えるよ。あいて。
不謹慎なことで笑うんじゃねえぜ。何が魔女復活の儀式だ。妄想はじいさまの頭の中だけにしときゃいいものを大勢巻き込みやがって。こいつは高くつくぜ。
畜生め。ゲストハウスに戻ろう。おじいさまから電話があった際に不在だったらまずい。
おい、誰か見てんだろ。ジジイに伝えとけ。絶対にぶち殺してやるってな。行こう。
ごめんなさい。バレてました。45がすっとろいからバレたに。竜王様に怒られる。ごめんなさい。竜王様に言いつけるのは許してくださ
い。黙れ、静かに。どうせハッタリだ。ゴーダと熊沢の監禁は確認した。任務完了。報告に戻るぞ。
イエーイイエーイ。泣いた。
連帯責任で人参と水だけの刑になりたいか。行くぞ。
Jessica. Notes. They're being observed. Then we see the three funny girls. Phone rings.
Moshi moshi. Kirei-sanか。そっちは大丈夫なのか。
心配をありがとう。今のところは快適よ。ごめんなさい。死後は慎めと命令されてる。今から伝えることをよく聞いて。テストはジェシカちゃん、ジョージ君、バトラ君、そしてマリアちゃんの順で行われるそうよ。順番に呼び出すから、それまでその部屋を出ないこと。呼び出された者は一人で指定された場所に向かうこと。
Okay, so... Jessica? George. Battler. And then Maria. So it's in birth order, I see, not based off of age.
ジェシカ、兄貴、俺、マリアの順で呼び出しがあるまで部屋にいろ。だな、わかった。マリアもなのかよ。9歳の子にまで。クソジジイは何を強いる気なんだ。畜生。
後ろ宮家の命運はあなたたちに握られてるわ。頑張って。
Do your best. Ganbare, ganbare. Okay. What's next? Now it's no longer in the Red Truth because we're no longer in phone call land.
Ah, 任せてくれ。どんなテストか知らねえが上等だぜ。受けて立ってやら。本気のテストなんだよな。マジにやっちまっていいんだよな。
ええ、本気のテストよ。おじい様も本気で試すつもりでいるわ。
ダメだな。全然ダメだぜ。死にかけの老いぼれが俺と本気？寝言は棺に入ってから言いやがれ。そこにいるジジイに言っとけ。次期当主は俺だ。
Oh nice, my Hypnotoad sticker loaded. So if I suspect someone's poisoned, I'm putting a Hypnotoad sticker. Ooh, real quick, another sticker that I want is the letters. So, Umineko letter PNG. Save to photo. Add sticker. Add effect. Just do a cheeky little outline on that. Okay. So now earlier we had, they received a letter. So I'm going to add that sticker. Whoop. Add that sticker right there. Because they got a letter. Guys, these notes are going to be so cute. I like stickers. I like being able to kind of arrange these. Okay. That goes there. Now that we've constructed these, we can put that there, that there. And do that file. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Oh yay, now all of our notes are in a line, you guys. Hell yeah. Yay! Oh, the notes are so pretty now, you guys. It's gonna be peak. Okay, now back to... Okay, now we have a new
一度は後ろ宮の名を捨てた男が何を身につけ、何の境地に至って我が前に現れるというのか楽しみにしている。
Let him sprout this nonsense after he gets in the coffin. Nice. Yeah, because Kenzo's Kenzo is on the grave. Because he has perished. Clearly and most obviously.
大いに上等だそうよ。いい？バトラ君。手加減は不要よ。あなたはルドルフさんの息子。いいえ、私の息子よ。誰に自慢しても恥ずかしくないところを私にも見せてちょうだい。あなたに全てを託すわ。
了解だぜ。母ちゃん。あとは任せておけ。
That's very nice of her to say.
当主跡継ぎの資格を失っている。もう私たちは
That's in red. I'm putting that in red because it's a sweet, heartfelt moment.
だからあなたたちだけで戦って。
キリエさん。
Kyrie acknowledges. I guess that wouldn't be acknowledges. That would be her. Kyrie regards. There we go. Battler. As her son. That's very nice.
それでは、一番最初のジェシカちゃんへのテストの指示よ。自分の部屋へ行けですって。
自分の部屋？
お屋敷のジェシカちゃんの自室って意味のよね。
Okay. Then Jessica's test. Go to your room. Okay.
ジェシカに代わる。直接伝えてやってくれ。ジェシカ。
Yeah. Don't want to be giving her false information.
わかりました。
私からか。もう覚悟決めたぜ。行ってくるぜ。
用心してね。
私たちは監視されてんだろ。余計なこともできない。言いなりになるしかないさ。
食堂でジジイは何のためらいもなく瞬く間に6人を殺したという。それは俺たちに対しても同じかもな。
分かってる。
Is Maria here as well?
うちにしてやるぜ。
無茶はダメだよ。危険だと思ったら自分を最優先にして。フランスおじさんが自分のために娘が犠牲になったことを知ったら胸が張り裂けてしまうに違いないから。
逆も同じだぜ。父さんと母さんが殺されて私だけが生き残ったら私の胸だって張り裂けるぜ。
バトラ君、さっきの話は本当だよね。
ああ、キリエさんたちはもう覚悟を決めている。
ならなおのこと上等だぜ。みんなの命は私たちの双剣にかかってるってことだ。人質みんなは囚われの身で何もできない。なら
Is Maria here? Give me the information, visual novel. Where is the
何かあ
child?
ったらゲストハウスに逃げ戻って。
Or is it just the boys that see her off?
僕たちがおじい様のゲームに付き合うのは 終了だ。
兄貴。
その時点で僕たちは宣戦布告、どこかに閉じ込められている彼らを救い出し、おじい様には叱るべき処遇を与える。
いいのか兄貴。シャノンちゃんもいるんだろ。
だからといって僕は座して婚約者が殺されるのを待ちはしないよ。
Not bringing up his girlfriend. Come on, dude. Low blow.
おじい様にシャノンが殺されるかもしれないことに怯えることじゃない。僕の婚約者に恐怖を味わわせたクソじじいよ。君らが僕より先にぶん殴っちまうことだけさ。
なるほどな。確かにこいつは次期当主が誰かを決めるってテストらしいぜ。
だな。クソじじいの顔面に一番最初に拳をお見舞いしたやつが。
Yes, time to kill Grandpa, kids. A time-honored tradition. Patricide. Well, would it be patricide? I don't know about all that.
Minnaは何を生きまいてるのかな。ベアトリーチェが蘇ればみんな生き返らせてもらえるのにね。もしもし。
マリア様ですか。シャノンです。ジョージ様に代わっていただけますか。
Allegedly, she gets a call from Shannon because no one's there to verify she's by herself.
テストだって。一体何が待ち受けてやがるんだ。まさか私の机とか引っかき回してねえだろうな。
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this looks like Jessica's room. We pick back up with Jessica, who has made
なんだってんだ。
to her room. At 23:10. Okay.
そじじいのせいだ。よくも母さんをみんなを。
Because of the lock, the room's security is guaranteed. If it keeps up like this and nothing happens, I want to go and see her dead mother, even though he said not to do that. Yeah, maybe don't do that. I wonder if the test is, okay, so it's a test. Here's the thing. My autistic ass would have gone to Kenzo's apartments because go to your room. If you're the successive head of the household, wouldn't you take the head of the household's room? Wouldn't that be where you go? You know what I mean? Me failing the test immediately. You know, because Kenzo's like, okay, this is a test. This is a test to see who's the successor of the family. If you go to your childhood bedroom, right, then that shows that you don't view yourself as the head of the household. Now, if Kenzo tells me to go to my room, but how many tests have I taken where they're like, Riley, no, what are you talking about? And once again, I go back to the peacock test where they're like, we have these peacocks. We cut their feathers and we glue them to another peacock. And now this peacock has bigger, bolder, more feathers. What is this an example of? And I said, artificial selection. And they said, no. And I said, yes, you're cutting the feathers off of peacocks. That's artificial. The peacock didn't do it. If you say, what's the difference between these two peacocks? Now we're having a different conversation. And I did get awarded points on that because technically I was correct. With the power of autism, I passed ecology because I was like, no. Specifically as the question is written, this is being manipulated. So if you didn't want this question to be, oh, these manipulated peacocks have a higher reproductive threshold because of this, you would say, we have two peacocks. One peacock has this many eyes, the other peacock has this many eyes, and it's moved to a different location. What is this an example of? And then that would be sexual selection, because, I believe, because the peacocks are choosing based off of their secondary sex characteristics, like how they look, as opposed to them being male or female, and choosing a mate based off of that. But the logistics of the question just being go to your room, I'd be like, yeah, I'm sitting in the king's chair. If it's if it had been go to the dining room and choose your seat, I'm picking the head of the table. Now I've won the game. Oh, that would not be fun.
鍵をかけたままならルール違反ということになり、人質たちにも危害が及ぶかもしれません。しかしそれでも自分の命だけは助かるかもしれない。しかしあなたはその誘惑に耐え、自ら鍵を開けようとした。そのあなたの勇気は称賛に値しますよ。
誰
？Largely built middle-aged man.
はじめまして、ジェシカ様。私は親方様より家具頭を任されております。72柱の27位、ロノウエと申します。
ロノウエ、ケンジさん。
ああ、源氏は私の弟のような存在。
Interesting.
あるいはこの世界における私の正しい姿だったのかもしれません。
Interesting. Huh. I'm gonna put a little purple line under that for funsies. Interesting. Okay, I just did a little circle instead. Interesting.
と言っても良いでしょうね。
何を言ってんだ、こいつ。
おっと、これは失礼しました。人間には話しても理解できぬ話。それでは本題に移りましょう。
クソジジイの言うテストとかいうやつだな。
さようでございます。こちらが親方様がジェシカ様に賜まれましたテストでございます。
Okay. Oh, butterflies. And a letter.
非常にシンプルな次期当主の資格を探るテストでございます。そこに記されている問いにどうか後ろ宮家を担う次期当主としての心構えで臨んでいただき、答えとそれに至ったお考えをお聞かせください。
This is an exceedingly simple test to determine whether one is Please attend to the question written here with a fitting attitude for a successor. Tell me your answer as well as your thoughts that led you to it, okay? Okay. Storage. house in the gazebo. Regular line. Then we see George in the gazebo. Okay.
読みなさい。それがゴールドスミスからあなたに与えられるテストよ。
なんだい。
Okay, now he also gets a letter. Over there. Okay, so what does his say? What is this supposed to be?
見ての通りよ。それがあなたに与えられる次期当主の資格を探るテスト。次期当主としての資格を自らに問いながら、その問いに答えなさい。
なんてバカな問題だ。
そうね。本当にバカなもんだね。なら、ゴールドスミスにとっての後ろ宮家の家督なんて、その程度のものなんじゃない
Oh, okay, so same letter.
以下に掲げる3つのうち2つを得るために1つを生贄に捧げよう。
簡単な3択じゃない。
Okay. The letter says, "Oh, hello, love. Don't frighten the cats. Never startle them with anything at all." The letter says, "Among 3 mentioned below in order to gain 2. Oh, that was a weird curly Q I put on there. 2 sacrifice 1. Okay.
どれを見殺しに選ぶか自ら決めなさい。選択を拒めばテストは中断。私の手であなたをこの場で殺してしまってもいいって許可をもらってるわ。それさえも選択肢に含めるなら4択ね。私君みたいなこと遊ぶのは随分久しぶりだから、
Okay.
それも嫌いじゃないわよ。
And
この3択はそれとも選択は結果を伴うの？
何を甘えてるの？
if he refuses to Uh-oh. Yep, says if... Oh my gosh. This thing is so glitchy and annoying, but still, the utility of being able to move my notes is worth it. I just wish it would chill out. Okay. If he refuses... Yep. Will kill him. I want more of that. Not yet. Well, yeah, I just didn't know how much you were gonna do in yours, so I didn't. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so if he doesn't choose, she just kills him. Which is crazy! Wait, hold on. Show me that exactly. I want to see the letter exactly. Your life? Ganon's life. Everyone else's lives. Okay. Interesting. So hers is just, instead of that, it says somebody else's name. Okay. Now we can take this as fact, right? That this is what the letter says. Is that true? Because if so, I'll write that in red. I mean, I assume if it's in the grimoire, it's correct. Like, what is written. As opposed to... Yep, okay. In order to gain 2 sacrifice 1. one? Your life? Your life. 2. Cannon's life. 3. If you not if you do not choose one, all of the above. He lost. 3. Okay.
どうしてシャノンの名がここにあるんだ
You know why.
2番目の選択肢にはそのものが最も必要
Joking? Why is my girlfriend's name written here?
ジェシカへのテストの2番にはカノンって書かれているはずだわ。
このバカな問題をジェシカにも出したのだ。
And hers says canon, probably.
ジェシカのことなんかどうでもいいでしょ。今試されているのであなたの実に簡単な3択だわ。他の2つのためにどれを捨てられるかということよ。簡単でしょ。それでも決まらないならコインでも貸してあげようかしら。
コイン2面しかないものでどうやって3択を。
自分の命を捨てられる者がいるわけがないとなればおのずと残る選択肢は2つになる。愛する者のために全ての人間を諦めるか、一人でも多くを救うために愛する者一人を諦めるか。どっちにももっともらしい大義名分がつけられるわ。だって今やこの六軒島は悪魔の島ですもん。人間の世界
What do you think he'll choose, you
甘った
guys?
るい慣れ合いなんて必要ないの。誰も責めないわ。あなたの心の赴くままに後ろ宮家の家督を継ぐにふさわしい
What do you think you guys would choose?
自らにあるかを問いながら、いいえ、自らが後ろ宮家当主であると思って選択なさい。
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's crazy that my answer to those 3 questions changes based on the, like, time point in my life. You know what I mean? Crazy.
お怒りはごもっともと思います。私も非常に
I noticed we didn't get a hint on who Gap was. That's pretty not cool.
自分から死にたいと願う人間なんているもんか。そして愛する人の命を見捨てて生き残りたいと思う人間なんているもんか。そして自分たちだけ良ければ他の人間すべてを
I feel like I know which one Henry chooses. He's a romantic.
ジェシカさん、いても良いのでございます。
I feel like it's possible. Here's what I think happens. I think Jessica tries to kill herself because she doesn't want to be the head of the family anyway. But here's the crazy part. It doesn't matter what you choose if the other person... This is a prisoner's dilemma. Did Kenzo just give them a prisoner's dilemma where none of them do anything and he's just gonna, like, do this regardless? But at least you can, like, work with your fellow man. However, I feel like George chooses option 3, right? George chooses option 3, And then Jessica chooses option 1. So we're gonna find Jessica just old-fashioned style, like Romeo and Juliet in a room. And then I feel like maybe George goes in there and he takes the letter so that Battler doesn't know, because like is that gonna be on Battler's? Because who does, oh, I guess Battler would be like, Battler would be Kyrie and be like, hey, are you gonna save your mom, I guess. But then, like, realistically though, who does Maria care about down there? No one, right? Doesn't really care about Kraus or anything. So I think you mean he picks option 1 and 2. And she picks options 2 and 3. No, I mean like the outcome, not necessarily the option. So like I feel like Jessica chooses to kill herself and George chooses to kill everyone else. Like I feel like those are their decisions. But like this can't possibly be the question that like Battler and Maria get, right? That doesn't make any sense. Or are all of them going to be given the same tasks? Because I don't feel like that makes any sense, right? Because like Maria is also 9 years old. She doesn't have the capability of doing these things. So, I don't know. This feels like baloney to me.
人の世の価値観など次の燃えないゴミの日に出してしまいますともですからどうかジェシカ様が心より欲するものを順にお選びください。その結果残ったものがこの狂った今宵にふさわしきジェシカ様の回答となりましょう。
ふざけるな！こんなのどれも選べるものかよ。
いずれも選ばねば上記のすべてを失う立派な第四の選択肢でございます。それを選ばれるのもまた一興でございましょう。
Now this would be the definition of being under duress, I would imagine.
自らの命を落とされるなら潔く一番自分の命を選ぶ他の二つを救われた方が賢明かと思います。
Here's the thing though, if you choose to KYS, you can't guarantee the outcome. You're assuming that the person behind this unreasonable request is going to keep their word.
この親方様の血を引きし末裔にふさわしき素晴らしい回答を心より期待いたしております。
I think we all know though that you can't negotiate with terrorists. Sure. Sure. Crystal ball, you say? What is this, Beauty and the Beast?
何を迷うか、愚かなる孫たちよ、我が末裔たちよ。即答できる簡単な問題ではないか。朝のトーストにバターを塗るかジャムを塗るかより迷わぬ選択であるというのに。
Never butter, only jam. People that, honestly, people that put butter on their toast are insane. It's too soggy. Why would you do that? If you're gonna do that, then at least have it be jam. At least have it be some fruit preserves, you know what I mean? You're telling me you're putting butter on your toast? Crazy.
私にはわかりません。ゴールドスミス卿。
There's that much? Jesus, it's crazy. Well, this scene clearly isn't real. There's a bunny girl, so I'm not going to dignify it with writing it down. I'm just going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to write magic nonsense.
私が瞬きしている間に消えてなくなれ。お前はどうか。
私は一番の自分の命を生贄とするであります。ブグは戦い、知ってこそであります。そしてブグは敵を撃ち滅ぼし、
味方を守るためにある。愛する者たちを守って死ねるなら本望であります。
おお、うぬらしい、実に見事な模範解答よ。即答、大いに結構。そう答えれば人参が一本余計にもらえると教えられてきたのか。違うよな。それすらも違うよな。そう聞かれたらそう答えようと、お前はただ吹き込まれた通りに答えたに過ぎない。お前も今のウサギと同じだ。自分の生きる理由と目的を未だに
Yeah, it takes me a while to write. I'm doing my best.
生きる価値なきクズめ。貴様など潰されて他の家畜の餌にでもなるのがお似合いよ。
はっ、家畜の餌光栄であります。
If you don't take detailed notes, you have to take it twice. The fact that this whole scene can be summed up as bunny girl nonsense, though, is gonna help speed up this process, though, Loki.
お前の古傷の奥の奥が未だに産んで腐っていること。不臭にて鼻が曲がりそうであるわ。愚かなる腐れウサギめ。お前にはこれが褒め言葉である。
ありがとうございます。であります。
さて、最後のお前はどうか。この
I was gonna say, I mean, we do have a fast forward button, but that's for emergencies. Why would you be asking these bunny girls anything? They don't exist. This is such a fan service chapter right here. I don't care what these bunny girls would choose. They're not real. Is it just to conceptualize the empathy of this question? I swear, if I never see another bunny girl, it'll be too soon. Yeah, there's no real right answer here.
ウサギは寂しさで死ぬと聞いたが、お前の心は一体いつ殺されたというのか。ならばウサギよ、問いを変えよう。2番の選択肢を愛するものではなく、そなたが愛したものの思い出に変えようではないか。
I mean, that's pretty much the same. You know what I mean?
もう一度選べるか。
You know what I mean? Because if you don't get to have your loved ones, but then all memory of them is wiped from you, like, they're alive, but there's not memories of them.
選んでみよ。愛したものを忘れられると選んでみや。選べるだろう。選べるものな。
So, dementia. Kinzo casts dementia. It's highly effective.
選べるであります。選べるであります。
ゴールドスミス卿。
I would prefer to view this scene as Kinzo just taste testing a Smith & Wesson.
もうよいわ、クズウサギどもめ。お前たちはワルギリアのところへ行き、地下牢の見張りを手伝うのだ。消えよ。
Ooh. Yeah, Kinzo, stop yelling at your guns, for real. Kinzo playing Russian roulette in his office by himself and then remembering he has hostages. Oh, right. Crazy.
むしろどの答えであろうともよどみなく素早くそしてかっ 固たる信念と揺るがぬ強き自らの意志で選べるかどうか、その理由と意志の方が重要なのだ。私はそれを知りたいのだよ。
Instead of grooming yourself, you come over here to get a pet.
お前たちはどのような答えを見せてくれるのか実に楽しみだ。私か？ああ、もちろん同じ問いを突きつけられたことがあったとも。その悪魔の問いに見事答えたからこそ、私は黄金と名誉とあの魔女を我が物とすることができたのだよ。私が選んだ答えはどれか言うまでもないよな。
Yeah, he tries to have Beatrice murdered, yes? Because Beatrice died, for sure. Although, I don't know.
そろそろ答えは決まりましたでしょうか?
I don't know what he picked, though. I'm too dumb. Because it's like, when did he pick? You know what I mean? If he picked, like, a year ago, then he picked to kill himself. But if he picked whenever, Rosa pushed his girlfriend off of a cliff, then I assume he would pick that one. And if he chose, you know, when he started the ritual, then that means he picked 3. Like, he could have at any point picked any of those. What do you mean? He could have picked any of those. Dang it. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Does Kinzo have dementia?
どれも選べないというなら、そのお命、せめて痛みがないよう安らかに頂戴させていただきますが。
Hold on though. This is kind of dumb because if she chooses nothing, she dies anyway. So if you refuse to choose, then you would just choose the first one, wouldn't you? You would just sacrifice the first one. Like, then at least you're not losing out, I guess.
聞こえかねました。もう一度お願いできますかね。
Am I right? Did she pick the first one?
殺せよ。
Yep. Of course. Okay, whoop.
ジェシカ様なら、そのお答えを選ぶと思っておりました。さて、このテストは、どの選択肢が正解、不正解というものではありません。重要なのは、どのような考えを経てその答えに至ったかという部分です。さあ、ジェシカ様の、そして次期当主としての心構えを持って、それをお答えください。
別に、死にたくて1番目を選んだわけじゃないぞ。2番の、カノン君を死なせること。こんなの、もちろん論外。だから除外。3番の、その他みんなの命。こんなのも、もちろん論外。だから除外。そしたら、1番目の選択肢しか残らなかった。
消去法ですか。積極的にお選びになったわけではないと。悪くはありませんが、良くもない回答です。60点というところでしょうか。少し失望しましたよ。
自信を持って選べみたいなこと言っておいて、そうしてやったら失望とは自分勝手な野郎だぜ。
消去法というだけではないようですね。いずれにせよ、 落第点ですが、もう少しお考えがあるようだ。伺いましょう。
死にたくないさ。だから一番なんて誰だって選びたくない。人は幸せに生きたくて生の限りをあがいてるんだぜ。だから本当はまず一番目なんてありえないはずなんだ。
しかしあなたは一番目の選択肢、自分の命を捨てることを選んだ。その選択肢しか残らなかった。
一応それぞれの選択肢を選んだ後の未来のことを考えてみたぜ。
ほう、いかがでしたか？
まずカノン君を死なせてみた。私は自分の大好きな人を見捨ててまで生きる残りの生涯を想像してみた。
それはどんな生涯でしたか？
I mean, shitty, I would imagine.
最低の女だった。いつまでも自らの選択を悔やみ。
So
ただ
Eva,
後悔だけ
basically.
のために生きる。
Or Ava.
みすぼらしい女だった。大好きな人を見捨てて生きることを選んだ。最低の女なんて私には許せない。私が自ら引導を渡してやる。
勇ましい。では3番目の選択肢も考えられたのでは？
あ、私とカノン君以外の全員を死なせても見た。
No, not letting them. You have to choose
そんな私を好きになるはず
to
はない。
sacrifice them, which to me implies non-passive death.
そのため
You
に
know what I mean? Like, you've got to murder them.
生涯十字架となってのしかかってきた。そしてその十字架はカノン君にまでのしかかった。
At least that's how I interpreted it.
私は
Because it seems to me like you're having to it says sacrifice
愚か
one.
な選択肢を選んだり
To
は
me
し
that
ない。
implied
も
homicide.
しそんなことをする私がいた
Except
ら
for the first option.
私はその未来の私を許さない。その女にも私が引導を渡
Which,
してやる。
ironically enough, I feel like if you choose option 3, you lose option 2 anyway. Because they'd be like, how could you do that? And you'd be like, I had to. And they'd be like, there could have been another way. It's just like, okay, well, what was the other way then? Well, I don't know. It's just so she doesn't have to. That's how I would have interpreted
自
it.
分の人生を
Me cocking a gun. Unfortunately,
自分の人生を思いっきり生きる。味わいある言葉
it said
ですね。
everyone else. Yeah, I took that to mean everyone except for 1 and
とても
2.
難しいものです。
And implying that you yourself would have to go about doing
私
all
が
that.
胸を張ってカノン
Yeah,
君
that
に見せなきゃな
exactly.
ら
No,
ないん
that's
だ
what
よ。
I'm saying.
胸を張って
But you would, what I mean is, that was loud. What I mean is you would lose 2 anyway. This is one of those catch-22s where if you choose 3, number 2 leaves you anyway because they're like, oh my god, you're a
あな
monster
たの
now.
身勝手な選
That's
択
what
が
I mean by that.
余計に彼を傷つけてしまうことには思いが至りませんか？
Like they're alive, but you've lost them in so much as they like see you as a monster now.
何しろ私は悪魔です。約束は守ら
I
ない
think
かも
about
しれま
that
せん
one a
よ。
lot.
守って約束。
And she's about to get taken out, I think.
いいでしょう。それで彼に何と伝えればよろしいですか？
カノン君の思いっきりの人生を生きて。ちょっと違う。カノン君のじゃない。本当の名前は未だに教えてもらえないけど、本当のカノン君の人生を思いっきり生きて、そう伝えて。
お嬢様。ジェシカ、お前というやつを。
炉の上は気まぐれですから伝言をしなかった可能性もありました。
Oh my gosh.
私がこの光景を見せていて。
Nice, that's interesting. So it immediately gets reflected to her that she chose that. to Cannon. He has Renovo immediately pass on the message to Cannon.
そこまでこいつのために命をも投げ出せるというのか。
申し訳ありません。ワルギリア様、お嬢様が命を落とされることはありません。僕を殺してください。
Yeah, but you're not the one being tested.
変えてください。
You're not the one being tested, Cannon. That's not how this works.
すべては丸く収まるはずです。
その願いを私に叶えることはできませんよ。これはジェシカの選んだ。
Let me take her exams for her. That's academic theft, Cannon. You wouldn't understand that since you don't go to school, but you're actually not permitted to do that. Get you a girl so loyal she'd save you and her family. No, for real. Except I feel like a lot of sad girls would just choose that in a vacuum, you know what I mean? Like, let's for the sake of argument just remove the fact that she's doing this out of loyalty right now. Imagine that she's just like, I mean, she's just waiting for a reason, you know? You have to pick the appropriate level of sad girl, about 60% sad girl, and then you get this option. You have to have 60% sadness in order to unlock this dialogue option.
Chance だわ。このヤギ頭どもは頭が悪いみたい。うまく騙せないかしら。
They're like, now's our chance. Time to escape.
私の言い分は以上だ。殺せよ。
わかりました。それではご安心を。あなたへの死はどんな眠りよりも優しく慈悲深いものにいたしますよ。
Okay.
くそー
Kraus is pretty mad because his daughter's dying. Yeah, you gotta be pragmatic when you're in a cell. This guy, I think he is Naruto. Ridiculous. Now let's see if Shannon keeps that same energy. We'll see, you guys. Let's see if Shannon offers up the same. Take me instead. We'll see. Woohoo! George chooses everyone else.
揺るぎないね。
なら聞かせてもらうわ。ああ、ちなみにジェシカはどうも自分の命を差し出すことを選んだようよ。
Yeah, don't tell him that.
優柔不断な君も同じ答えを選んだって言うんじゃないでしょうね。
ジェシカはジェシカの答えを出したのさ。
George is about that life.
選択であろうとも、それはジェシカの答えだ。僕の答えに何も干渉しないよ。
そう。
He already decided.
以下に掲げる3つのうち2
What do you think I am, a woman?
1つを生贄に捧げる。1、 自分の命。2、シャノンの命。3、それ以外の全員の命。あなたが選んだのはどれ？まさかジェシカと同じ1番？
違うね。
へえ。
Yep. George's been waiting for a reason.
私にとって一番退屈な選択肢が外れてくれてよかった。じゃあまさかとは思うけど、2番シャノンの命を見捨ててみせる？
Actually, you know what? George wouldn't choose option 3, but Henry would.
これは大胆だわ。それが君の答えなの。
そうさ。僕の答えは3番さ。
Hell yeah. Guys, how come I can't predict lottery numbers?
「聞かせてほしいわ。自分と愛する婚約者だけが無事で、それ以外の全てを犠牲にできる境地というのを聞かせてほしいわ。あなたもジェシカと同じで消去法というやつ？
違うね。はっきり
George has entered dark romance male lead territory. I would sacrifice the world for her type shit. Oh my god, you guys. Maybe I should buy a lottery ticket.
何を言っているんだい？
何？
僕は今夜ここにシャノンを呼び出し、婚約の証である指輪を渡すつもりだった。僕とシャノンの婚約を祝福しない者もきっと多いだろう。僕は彼女との婚約を宣言することで
Henry says this solves a lot of problems for me, actually.
覚悟していた。僕にはあるんだよ。この島に訪れたその時から。いや違う。彼女に婚約したいと打ち明けたその時からね。
結婚さえできれば他の何もかも犠牲にできると。
Henry, there are other women.
自分は生涯妻の味方であり続けるということだ。僕にはその時点で
He hasn't even said yes yet, by the way.
敵に回す覚悟があるんだ。
Imagine he finds out that she actually has more of a thing for Battler than him. Like, obviously not, but can you imagine? He picks option 3 and she's like, actually.
それは何とも振るった答えだことね。なるほど。よく考えたら君にこの
Such an easy decision, yeah. Light work, no reaction, as the children say.
君の両親は第一の晩にすでに殺されちゃってるんだもんね。今さら
Imagine he just has fuck him engraved on the ring.
誰もいない。なるほど。
Just air this bitch out.
これは簡単な選択だったわ。
何とでも言うがいい。これが僕の、そして僕の次期当主としての覚悟と選択だ。
Well, unfortunately, Henry, you also failed because that was the wrong answer.
なるほど。ゴールドスミスと同じ答え。というわけ。君もあどけなさそうな顔して、将来はとんだ悪魔になるわけね。なんだ。私たちとてもうまくやれそうじゃない。君がゴールドスミスの後を継ぐ。そしてやがては
Never mind, that was the only answer, I
私は召
guess.
喚され、君に仕えることもあるかもしれない。それも案外面白いかもしれないわね。
僕には今すぐ当主を継承する覚悟がある。いや違うね。君はこのテストを当主として考えろと言った。だから僕は自分が当主であると前提して答えたんだ。いやそれすら違う。当主そのものとして考えた。僕は今後ろ宮家の当主なんだ。
見事だわ。そこまで言えるなんてね。君はどうやらかなりの大物だわ。バトラとマリアのテストはまだだけど、私は君が合格でいい気がする。でもその答えが
I got a good feeling you're gonna pass.
僕の覚悟を疑うというのか。
君が選んだ選択肢を実行できる？今すぐ自らの手でこの島に存在する全ての命を生贄に捧げることができる。自らの手でよ。
できるね。
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh.
僕は何度も言っている。
And this boy's got his mama in him for sure.
ならば今すぐゲストハウスに戻り、バトラとマリアを殺しなさい。それが終わったら他の人質たちも連れてきてあげる。君の手でシャノン以外の全員をその目の前で処刑してみせるのよ。できるんでしょ？
できるね。僕の覚悟は君程度のそれとはレベルが違
う。ならば実行しなさい。全てに死を。新しき後ろ宮家の当主としてこの血塗られた儀式の遂行を。
了解したよ。実行する。僕は今やもう後ろ宮家の当主だ。
ええ、そうよ。自らの手でその玉座を赤く染めなさい。君は悪魔たちを滑る魔界の王となる。吹けよ嵐、鳴らせよ雷鳴。新しき魔王の誕生を祝うがいい。悪魔の島は今新しい王を迎えた。
Crazy. Who knew he had it in him? Me, I knew.
でさ、その
He
さ
just
すが
has
に
kind of
順
an
番
aura
だけ
to him, you know?
ど僕が決めていいわけだよね。
どうぞご自由に。新しき六軒島の魔王陛下、あなたの御心の赴くままに。
とりあえずさ、その一番目が君になるわけだけど、いいか
Well, then to start, first one's gonna be you. Crazy. He said just for fun. Crazy.
後ろ宮家親族の全ての命さえも今や僕の財産だ。それに損害を出してくれた賠償、安くは済まないよ。
And
まさか僕の両親に夏日おばさん、ルドルフおじさん、ローザおばさん、そして源氏さんの命を奪っておいて、この僕が見逃すと本気で思ってるのかい。
はは、生意気よ。
Henry don't play no games, you guys. Listen. Listen. He said Gap will be his first victim.
「ちなみにさっきのは乙女としての回答。次期当主としての回答は別だぞ。
God damn it, Jessica.
大好きな人も家族も親族もみんな私が守る。私が通しね。それは私の責務だ。お父さんは威張ってるだけじゃない。
Pisses me off a little bit actually.
私や母さんを
Don't
守って
fake me around.
後ろ宮家を受け継ぐ重圧ってやつと何十年も戦ってた。だからわかるさ。次期当主ってのはな、軽くねえんだよ。だからさ、捨てられるんだよ。自分の命くらい簡単にかけられちまうんだよ。
Pisses me off, honestly. Actually, Jessica didn't choose to kill herself. She actually said, fuck your test. And then she attacked him with brass knuckles.
父さんが次期当主の資格を失ったなら、順当に次の当主は私が継承するぜ。後ろ宮家当主、後ろ宮ジェシカ。これ以上好きにさせるほどふぬけちゃいねえぜ。
素晴らしい回答です。先ほどの点数を改めましょう。その回答に10点プラス、見事な左ストレート10点プラス。
ってことはあと20点プラスで100点満点だな。
ジェシカ様の覚悟、何点に値するかどうか、この論理で試させていただきます。
うぜえぜ、かかってきやがれ。
おいで奈落へ。うわっ。
Squirrel. Oh, come here. Kitty. Come here. Hey. Hey, you. Maybe you come over here. Whoa. A hell of a time to pay attention. Oh no, not a girl's panties. How am I supposed to murder her now? Squirrel honestly is choosing whoever doesn't give her a churu. And, I think that's pretty whack, but she would do that. Now, Runts, however, Runts would never choose hubby. There's a non-zero... Okay, if they were like, Runts, it's you, hubby, and everybody else, he's like, well, obviously it's everybody else. Squirrel, I think, is... Dang, I don't know who Squirrel would choose, but it would definitely be whoever didn't give her a churu. And then Fatty, I think, chooses himself, which makes me sad, because he's such a sweet little guy. Oh, hey, don't attack your sister about it. Oh my god, they're playing out the test in real time. No, not today, kitties. Unbelievable. What's a good color for the fight scene? That looks bad. George fight Gap and loses.
認めてあげる。君の態度だけは一人前よ。でも力が伴わなきゃダメだろ。知ってる？この世を滑るには3つの力が必要だそうよ。 一つは権
Is
利
any of this important? Is it going to be on the test?
最後は何か知ってる？
本で読んだよ。暴力だろ。
正解。君にはそれが足りないわね。
Oh no, kitties, no, the test isn't real. You needn't fight.
権力を伴わない
Well, obviously he fights an otherworldly demon. What more context could I need?
そして暴力を伴わない王者にも人は誰も恐れない。金蔵はその3つを兼ね備えたわ。だからこそ暴君として君臨した。君も金蔵の後継者を名乗るならばその貫禄を見せてごらんなさい。ほら、いつまで寝ているの？立ちなさい。じゃないとまた落ちるわよ。
So they both chose to throw hands, I see.
しかしレディーには少々ふさわしくないかと存じます。
いやー、ひょろひょろとちょっこまかと反撃してこねえのかよ。
All of a sudden she has brass knuckles also.
うぜえやつ。
Those don't look like brass knuckles. Never seen aluminum colored brass knuckles before. Really? She's always had those. Crazy.
ほう、ボクシングは腕でやるだけのうちは反応です。
Absolutely.
熱く吠えかける。
Hold on, no, don't skip to the next thing. This needs to be clipped.
冷たく獲物を狙って追い詰める。
Don't go to the next thing. Stay right here.
蛇に足はねえぜ。
Snakes don't have us. How wrong you are. Snakes do have legs.
ボクシングは腕でやるだけのうちは。
I need this clipped.
ボクシングは腕は足、そして足を冷たく獲物を狙って追い詰める蛇のように。
Save that. Nice. That one's just for me, you guys.
蛇に足はねえぜ。
確か。
Untrue. They have vestigial legs. Some even have floating ribs back from when they did have legs. That's crazy. It's because he's bullying her. You would like the book club book if you enjoy this dynamic.
みんなを捕らえている場所はどこだ。クソジジイのいる場所はどこだ。洗いざらい喋ったらそのヒゲをむしり取るだけで勘弁してやるぜ。
Plucking a mustache off would be so excruciating. There's a lot of nerve endings in the face.
ギブスの世話になったらそれもできねえな。
That's crazy. Don't be hating on this man's drip. You should try threading. Probably a little bit less painful.
それができませんね。キャラが崩れます。
ならお前が崩れ落ちるといいぜ。ツルベウチだ。
I just shaved mine. I mean, me personally. Hey, at least we're getting some new fight scenes for our photo book. These are gonna look real nice.
悪魔ですなんてこの程度の魔法くらいはそれにしてもなかなかやりますね。人間だったら私はここで降参だったでしょう。悪魔だからまだ戦い続けることができる。
Throw a pillow at him.
それで終わりですか。攻撃を繰り出すばかりでご自身の防御がおろそかではありませんか。人間ごときに私のシールドは破れません。もう二度と私の体に触れることができると思うことです。
ならよ、そのシールドごとぶち抜いてやるぜ。
不屈な顔、その根性。なるほど、次期当主として実にふさわしい。もう少しお相手させていただきましょうかね。これも試験官の役得です。
砕けろ
How is she not having an asthma attack right now? Just saying, that's a lot of exertion. I think that scene's all fake, personally. And she fought valiantly to the end. Yeah, I think that's all bullshit. I think she picked option 1. How dare they subject me to a fucking girl fight.
命乞いなさい。君のしていることは何も選ばない4番目の選択肢に同じ。君が選んだのは
I feel like right now what it's trying to do is introduce in doubt. It's like, oh, Henry chose option 3, but then also he groveled like a bitch. And it's like, okay, sure. And Shannon picked option 1, but also she fought to her last. And it's like, okay.
非力な自分のために他の人質たちを一人ずつ殺していくの。
What Battler pick? We've already seen what they chose. I want to see what Battler chose. And what Maria chose also.
あまり強情が過ぎると今度こそ奈落の底の底まで落ちるわよ。
But how am I supposed to take notes if we let it play?
庄司様、もうやめて。私なんかのために。
姉さん。
私のことなんて好きにならな
Oh, I
けれ
see.
ば、ジョージ様は誰とも戦わなくていい。
Before stopping, we don't get to see it this episode. Ah, you monster, Kaza.
忘れてください。
Oh my gosh.
嫌だね。僕は屈服しない。
へえ。
Oh, okay.
どうして？
それが僕の覚悟だか
Not
ら。
trying to deceive this game. We know that Henry chooses death. He chooses everybody's death. That's just the type of guy he is. That's who. This is his alter ego that he's had to construct because of his mother's dismissal of his relationship. I don't know why we're doing this theater of him being like, oh, but I care about everyone. No, he doesn't.
給仕一つ満足にできないガラクタ家具だわ。
Don't be insulting this bitch like that, Gap. That's crazy.
僕はそれ以上許さない。
Yep.
だったら何？
I should buy a lottery
気弱
ticket.
な僕ちゃんが私にどう抗うというのかしら。
人を愛す
He's
る
a man. He'll just bitch slap you. What are you talking
それを知
about?
ったから
He's gonna use his ultimate power, which is to just bitch slap you out of existence, because you're not real.
僕は何度でも立ち上がれるんだ。
シャノンは力よ。私に愛を語られても。
いや、伝わった。それが愛だからだ。シャノンには今、僕の言葉が聞こえているよ。そうだと信じられることこそが愛だ。
こいつ。
シャノン。君は家具なんかじゃない。家具だったとしても世界でただ一つの僕だけの家具だ。生涯僕と寄り添ってほしい。僕には君が永遠に必要だ。
When did Bluetooth arrive? Hi, Mr. Runs. Come here, my little armadillo. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, Mr. Kitty. Yeah, there's some nice pets for you. The strength of love, then why are you so weak? Listen, okay.
婚約者への愛もひ弱。両親のあっけない死に様もひ弱。君の人生は何から何までひ弱だ。
Yap, more like yap. Am I right, folks?
シャノンは僕に愛と強さを教えてくれた。もし君が僕の強さだけでシャノンへの愛を確
First, we
かめよ
get
うと
it.
いう
You're
の
gonna
は
have a weird
僕の
heel
愛を
turn
教
where
え
you
よう。
just murder everybody for your girlfriend, and then she's like, "Oh my God, you're a monster," and you're like, "Shut up, bitch! Move into my apartment."
何度も蹴り倒されて転がされ。
I think actually I'm the only one that can say that, Kaza. I am the regent of Yapovia. I know my people.
お父さんとお母さんからは何をもらったの？
Sure. An outdoor blackout, you say? Domain expansion. Kicked in the face. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Taekwondo practice every day. Hell yeah. Oh my God, he be hitting those Hideyoshi poses.
君の暴力的意思表示は理解した。また婚約者と両親への名誉毀損も理解した。そしてそれを撤回する気がないんだね。
The penalty is death.
君の攻撃は
I have to write that down, guys. There's no way I can't.
そろそろいいかな。反撃しても。
You can't stop me.
小魚、坊やの分際で。
No, I don't like that.
忍耐とは熱くならず冷静に相手の出方を研究することだ。何のために？決まってるじゃないか。わかるかい？
わかんないわよ。
反撃してきっちり借りを返し、二度とちょっかいを出したくないと思わせ、涙と鼻水で顔面をぐちゃぐちゃにして、それを拭うのを忘れて額を地面にこすりつけて何度も謝りたくなるほどに完膚なきまでに完璧に徹底的に叩きのめすためだよ。
Nice. Kick her in her face. Yeah, you see, you gotta fake the leg after. You gotta let him know that the leg's coming, and then you hit that question mark kick, son. Or the sweep. No, I've got the instant replay down there. Oh my gosh, Runts, what is it? What is it? Oh, no, he's just got the zoomies. I was certain that he brought something into the house. Domain expansion, getting kicked in your face.
上段かかと落とし鎖骨骨折
What are you hunting, sweet boy? Hell yeah. Oh no, she hit that question mark kick. I read that backwards. Oh, but he dodged. High axe kick. Hell yeah, get that bitch. Kill her, George.
Baka ga. 私を倒せるチャンスを3度も逃した傲慢。奈落の底で後悔なさい。
I think he's gonna kick you in your face. Tornado kick this bitch. You know what would be funny is if he ended it in a question mark kick. Just pow, 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 pow. Straight in her face. There's an Umineko fighting game. Oh my god. You need to link that shit to me immediately. Low kick, axe kick, tornado kick. Hell yeah. Oh my god, not the martial arts avatar. Fine. Low kick, me just spamming low kick on demons.
君は王者の力として3つ目に暴力と言ったね。君はどうやらまだその暴力の意味を誤解しているようだ。この場合の暴力とはね、
I cast brain hemorrhage after I kick you in your face. Oh my gosh.
無傷では済まないという抑止のことを指すんだよ。
抑止だと。
Why would you pull your punches? Just annihilate this bitch. What are you talking about?
君も言ったろ。暴力は滑る力だと。暴力で相手
Oh
を
my
破
god,
壊してしま
imagine
っ
he's
たら
like, okay, first of all, he's like,
滑られないじゃないか。
okay, you questioned my leadership, so I almost kicked your ass, so you know that I could. But also, let's get this money. You know what I mean? Oh man, that would have been way better if all my knuckles had cracked.
君に泡でも吹かれたらみんなの囚われてる場所に案内させられないよ。みんなのところへ案内してもらうよ。
I mean, that's better than the other thing you could have done to demonstrate that, I guess.
もう
Would have been a very PG game if that was the case.
ごめんねリア。あんたの兵隊借りさせて。私一人じゃ手に負えないわこいつ。
I bet. Oh no, guys, the squad pulled up.
増援会？それは僕がひ弱であることを撤回したと受け止めていいのかな？
認めるわ。あんたの
Henry got that sleeper build for real.
人間の力を侮ってたわ。
違うね。これが愛を覚えた男の強さなのさ。
ほざけ！臭いことをシャーシャーと。さあヤギたち、その男を潰して肉団子にしてやりなさい。このヤギたちはバカだけどパワーだけはあるみたいよ。あんたの死体婚約者にも見分けがつかなくしてあげるわ。
降伏拒否並びに継戦の意思了解したよ。以後は君の攻撃に等しい分だけ 君に実害が及ぶことを宣言する。
Oh my god, he just told her he's gonna fight her like a man. Crazy.
相応の損害を受けることになると。
Pig gloves are coming off, bitch.
魔法？どうしてこいつが防御結界を？しかもそれ反撃特化。それがあんたの抑止という意味。私はバテねえぜ。どうしたよおっさん、ちっとは答えてきたかよ。
いくら攻撃しようとも無駄ですよ。私のシールドはあなたには砕けないとどうしてわからないのです。
砕けないからってよ、殴るのをやめはしないぜ。どんな硬い心で
magic, magic.
言葉はわずかずつ響き、やがてはひびを入れることだってできるんだ。私は信じてる。この世に無駄な努力なんて存在しないってな。だから生きるんだろ、思いっきり。言葉だっていつか通じるなら拳だって同じってことだぜ。私の辞書には諦めるって文字は書いちゃいねえんだぜ。
Yeah, it does feel turn-based, absolutely.
バカみてえだろ。男には理解できねえだろ。恋する乙女ってのはな。
Guys, look at how pretty our notes are so far. Shut up a bit. Guys, I'm taking such good notes. You guys are gonna be so proud of me. You're gonna be like, wow, Byrd, those are the best notes ever. Can I steal some of your notes? And I'll be like, you should have fucking been paying attention. No, I'm kidding. I'll share my notes. Just that tight. Pop these into the Discord. Well, we have this magic girl fight, I guess.
無駄なんてことはねえだろ。通ってんだろ、私の拳。腕をかばってるぜ、おっさ
ん。もう少し本気を出さざるを得ないようですね。おっしゃる通りのようです。この世に無駄なことはない。
そうさ、無駄なんて諦めたらそこで人生が終わっちまうぜ。通じるんだよ、絶対に。
Yeah, she's clearly a witch.
くそ！なんとか隙間を。
Can't fault you for that. I made an entire career out of that. The video game jiggle physics ain't got nothing on these retinas.
よせ、無茶だ。クラウスさん、素手でどうにかなるもんじゃない。道具を探しましょう。
Honestly, I don't think I'm even gonna dignify Shannon's like battle with his own thing.
娘に言われてしまった。私の体は無理でも小柄なシャノンかカノンが抜けられれば。
この段階に至っては出ない知恵を絞るより
行動あるのみ。力を合わせましょう。私もやるわ。カノン君、男の子でしょ。手を貸して。カノン君？
旦那様、下がってください。
何をする気だ。
いいよね、姉さん。もう一度だけあがいても。
私ももう一度だけあがくよ。一度だけじゃない、何度でも。
Runters. Hi. You doing zoomies? You want a little bit of a pet? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? See, it's nice. Mommy's nice to you, and you should let me hold you. You should let me hold you, because it's good times. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. He's apologizing for earlier.
お屋敷や廊下をどっちに？左奥だ、左奥。
参りましょう、旦那様方。すぐにワルギリア様に気づかれます。
あんたたちは一体何なの？
僕たちは。
I've been adding an extra N to his name this whole time?
私たちは人間です。
Wow. Oh no, something's gone terribly wrong.
なぜか見張りのヤギがいません。
どうしてです？ガープですね。人の瞬間物を勝手に。ガップ。
交戦規定確認。脱走者への射殺許可を申請であります。
おやりなさい。やっちゃいなさい。ガップ。
了解であります。45-410追撃狙撃戦準備。男子収束誘導弾。ワルギリア様逃亡阻止結界を。
Cannon breaks him out of jail.
そうでしたね。ここから逃がしはしませんよ。ガプ言ってたら舌噛みました。
カノン、また鉄合した。頼む。
はい、旦那様。
しかしすごいわ。一体どういう原理なのかしら。
原理など興味ないで。大事なのは彼に鉄格子が切断できてここから脱出できることだけだ。気にするなカノン、やれ。
Oh no, more metal bars. It's almost like it's a dungeon. Unbelievable. As if he wouldn't plan for such an event. A race. To stop them.
エンチャントされてる。ワルギリア様の魔法城だ。
Oh my god, hold on. If it's a master lock, hit it with another master lock.
3分間待ってやる。
It's magic, but it's just him lockpicking everything. He's got one bobby pin to keep his bangs back, and he's just breaking locks left and right. Sure. Cannon has played Skyrim, and he knows how to get through all these locks, you guys.
敵に捕捉されました。下がってください。
追って。誰も来てないわよ。
私の後ろに下がってください。狙われてます。45データ治療。標的は捕捉。地形誤差修正。射撃
Oh man, George is gonna be pissed about this, you guys.
410データ受領。危険区域確認。問題なし。
WO 師団装填48発。個別誘導 F&F。
Yeah, but it takes so long to get the skeleton tea in Skyrim that it's like, you might as well just like increase your locksmithing. Like, at that point, I didn't need it because I was only using one lockpick, so it's like, kind of useless by the time you get it.
シールドで防げない。カノン君、迎撃態勢。リンクしよう。
ゲートキーパー了解。姉さんと一緒に戦うのは久しぶりだ。動じらないでよ。
Oh my gosh, is this a Steven Universe level team up? Oh my gosh, you guys. They're gonna defeat the power of evil with friendship. Oh my god, you guys. Some Sailor Moon type shit right now. Woo! Oh man. I think I figured out why all this magic shit pisses me off so much, because like, my particular form of autism, like the one thing that makes me the most angry is not being like undercut or like fucked over, it's being lied to. And that's like specifically what this voice, what this visual novel does, is it outright lies to you. So they're like, ooh, look, there's magic weapons, there's like magic, like, oh, there's bunny girls. I'm like, you fuck, how dare you? I think I've gotten to the bottom of why it makes me so irritated that they're like, no, obviously it was a magic girl fight. It's like, be for real. Obviously it wasn't a magic girl fight.
シャマンとタムはもともと一組の家具ですからね。揃うと手強いこと。あいつだってこれこんな家になっちゃうかしら。落ち着け。再装填。弾種を変更。精密高速狙撃弾。精密狙撃戦準備。
そりゃいいね。追撃不能の超高速弾。ゲートキーパーごときじゃ防御不能だに。精密狙撃戦了解。精密射撃用データ収集開始。
一体今のは何なんだ。
安心して、私にもさっぱりよ。一つわかるのは二人に頼らなきゃ死んでたってことね。
カノン君、ありがとう。鉄格子に戻って。多分次のは迎撃できない弾が来る。
そんな攻撃をどう防ぐんだ。
撃たせません。カノン君、霊視線防備。
What's going on? I have no clue. Also, 48 rounds missed. Is that even possible? I feel like 40... I feel like 48 rounds would cut a person in half, so...
45、410、そして WO、損傷。狙撃戦を断念。
Oh no, the shotgun's broken. How?
再起動しないと。
I
大丈夫ですか？後でまた美味しい紅茶を入れてあげますからね。しっかり。
申し訳ございませんであります。再起動をかけます。数百秒ほどお待ちを。
Imagine one of these is just like one of those old style muskets that you have to like, just like a black powder rifle that you gotta reload, and you're like, ah, damn it.
なるほど。あの子の面白がる筋書きは実に大番狂わせが多いこと。さあさあおいでなさい、ヤギの従者たち。お仕事の時間ですよ。脱走者たちを殺して捕らえなさい。死体でいいのですよ。どうせ蘇生できるし。さあさあ急ぎなさい。脱走者は5人いるから5等賞までの早い者勝ち。素敵なご褒美がありますよ。さあさあ頑張って頑張って。
I feel like Sukuna does that line better.
厳重ね。よっぽどここの人を逃がしたくなかったんでしょうね。
カノン、すまんがもう一度頼む。辛いだろうが頼む。
はい、お任せを旦那様。
お前にしかできん。どうか頼む。
後方、敵が来ます。複数。
ええ、今度は私たちにもわかるわ。すごい地響きね。とんでもない化け物が殺到してくるのがわかるわ。
ご安心を。今抜けた鉄格子を私が魔法城で封鎖します。ヤギたちごときには破れません。
More magic girl stuff. I got it.
どうかしました？
ワルギリア様が霊波妨害の中和を開始。破られるとまずい。シエスタ姉妹の再起動後のイニシアチブを奪われます。
可愛いウサギたちをいじめてくれたお
Okay,
話は
so this counts as
い
butterflies,
た
yes?
だきますよ。この小賢しい霊視で優位に立とうというなら、それを丸ごと剥ぎ取って私が奪ってあげます。
姉さんは霊波妨害に集中して、あのヤギたちにその鉄格子の隙間は狭すぎる。しばらくは食い止めてくれるはず。
何を言っているかさっぱりだもん。
だいぶヤバいってことだけは理解できたわ。
この鉄格子で遮るものはおしまいのはずだ。
ここから屋敷までどのくらいあるんです？
かなり歩く。道は平坦だが30分は歩いた記憶が。
全力疾走ならその半分ってことだわ。歩く2倍の速度で走れば15分、さらにその2倍で走れば8分を切るわ。
さらにその倍の全力疾走なら5分かかる。
No math. Absolutely not. No.
めちゃくちゃな計算ですが。ですが、カジマの計算式はそういうものです。
申し訳ございません。旦那様方、後を頼みます。
Oh, nice.
任せたまえ。 カノンは1秒でも早く鉄合しろ。シャノンはワルギリアとかいう魔女への妨害に専念したまえ。追っては私とキリエさんで防ぐ。
No, I can't. It's now impossible. Hey, this is. I feel like this is where we saw the. No, I hate math. How dare you? I think that this looks like the underground, like where they had the gold room, does it not? Just turn left and find the gold, you guys. This is all. This could all be over. Huh. What are the chances that Kenzo just has wildebeests underground, you guys? Like, Kenzo's got wolf renting money. Like, you don't think that maybe he has some wildebeest to, like, drag people around and stuff? Huh. Interesting. Najo being a little too chummy with the goats.
シャノンちゃんたちには負けられないわ。
当然じゃないか。私たちは仲良し一族だからね。
二人がかりでならいけるわ。次、右側のあいつ。
了解だ。いい嫁さんじゃないか。ルドルフ、少し愚痴が多かったんじゃないか。
へえ、後で聞かせてもらうわ。ルドルフさん、天国で青くなっても手遅れよ。
Hmm. You're a really good wife. Rudolph must have grumbled a little too much.
僕の蹴りが化け物にも通用したとはね。驚きだよ。
Oh my.
あんたの反撃特化結界のせいよ。ブレイズした攻撃力をそのまま自らに上乗せしてる。あんたの蹴りに。
I mean, they're both single now.
怪力が加算されてるの。
へえ、よくわからないけど、僕にぴったりじゃないか。誰であろうとも攻撃してくるなら、等しい反撃を覚悟してもらう。
I mean, realistically, like, wouldn't you be a little attracted to your, right? Realistically, wouldn't you be a little bit attracted to your husband's brother if he perished? You know what I mean? Because it's like, oh, he's exactly like your husband, kind of, but he's just like a little older, maybe a little bit more mature. Like, maybe. You know, they were pushing that plotline pretty hard in The Walking Dead, so I mean, must not be the only people thinking that. No, now there's, oh, how many goats are there? There's goats up here, there's goats down there. Listen. All I'm saying is that it's not unheard of for people to, first of all, how dare you? There's a movie coming out right now about two people who's, okay, so there's like couple A, right, and the husband dies, and couple B, where the wife dies, and then those two get together. It's like a whole, I think it's a Colleen Hoover movie or something like that that's coming out right now.
マジで厄介だわ。
何が悪魔だ、何が魔女だ。六軒島の主人はこの後ろ宮家だよ。
Like a very common Hallmark trope. Like don't act like I'm crazy right now.
こいつ。
There's far too many goats on this island, guys. There's no way that there would be this much vegetation if there were truly goats, by the way. Just a little aside, if there were actually goats on this island, it wouldn't be overgrown. Just so you know that. That's how I know the goats aren't real, because they're not doing their job. Surely the magic girl fights can't go on for another hour. Surely. I think that's what guys, I think I found out what exactly it was. It's not so much that the scenes themselves need to be cut, it's that they need to tighten up the fucking magic girl scenes. I figured it out, you guys. It's not the scenes. It's the length of the magical fight. We've seen the same thing like 4 times. I see. Now, it's not that I don't like these visuals, I do, but they're showing us the same visual like multiple times. Show us this visual once. This is now the 3rd time, I think, that they've like checked back in on this fight and it's still going. And I get that's to like give us a sense of like how long this is going for. But like, we're making huge time jumps elsewhere, but this is what's getting the screen time. Thank you. It is ridiculous, and I can't allow this to continue. Thank you. What a good butler. Up. There it is. Yeah, the tension. Oh, the tension. Make this prettier. Wow, that's a pretty... I like that. It says, this is dragging on a bit too long. You don't say, Ronaldo. Test your might. Test your might. That makes me sad. I mean, there's utility in being too dumb and stubborn to quit something. Like if you work in a mine. Yeah, one thing we do in this cult is we stand honesty. Liars will be put to the torch. Oh, I love how Cannon just pulls out a plasma torch, by the way.
旦那様、ここは僕に任せてください。これは。
ごめん。バルギリア様の霊視線影響下に入った。私たちの魔力が中和されてる。
よくも大魔女と呼ばれた私にここまで抗ったものです。もはやその地下道ではあなたたちの魔法は使えませんよ。
Objection: excessive butterfly usage on the field. Oh, and it won't let me flip it the other direction.
霊視優勢を確保。さあ、シエスタ姉妹。今度こそあなたたちの出番ですよ。ってまだ再起動してるんですか？なんで最近の子は寝起きが悪いの？
This 80-year-old woman trying to load a shotgun and failing.
バージョンが違ってて。なんでバージョン変わるたびにショートカットとプルダウンがしっちゃかめっちゃかになるに。前回不正な終了がありました？管理者権限？何これわけわかんない。
Oh my gosh, that'd be funny. An old woman trying to do technology and it just is impossible. Feel that.
この得体トラブルシュートにコール。何？ユーザーコードがないと教えない？
ユーザーコードは45が管理してるんよ。
Oh my god, it's teeny fish. Oh, that's crazy.
紙に書かせろ。言語支援システム再起動できてないから文字も書けないに。
Time to just bludgeon you to death. That's why I prefer old-fashioned weaponry, like a mace. Really gets the job done, you know?
何をやってるんですか？ご褒美が欲しいから一番乗りがしたい？他のヤギにご褒美を奪われたくないから邪魔をし合っている？このおバカヤギたちが！私が行きますから道を開けなさい。何？嫌ですって？ワルギリア様がご褒美を奪うつもりだ
？This seems like hunting dog behavior, personally.
きつい狭い。いつからここはヤギ専用車両に？今お尻触った子、次の駅で降りなさい。何あなた、こっちへ来いって。
Oh, that's funny. That's a little bit of a fourth wall breaking joke then. So it's like everything just breaking and that's crazy. It's truly a labor of love. This is really good for being made back then too. That's insane. This really holds up. Also explains why you can't change the key bindings.
賢い子が近道を知っていました。偉い子ですね。一等賞ですよ。後で手作りのサバのカレー煮をご馳走してあげますよ。
Listen, she got to go just for the mackerel jokes. It's really pissing me off. If I hear another word about fish, I'm snapping this old woman's neck.
そう、ダメだ。魔力が完全に殺されてる。
まだよ。
It's a foregone conclusion that this is Kumasawa. Okay. This game needn't beat me over the head with it. I've already come to this conclusion.
子供たちは下がっていたまえ。私が何とかするから、その隙にあの化け物の両脇を駆け抜けるんだ。
させませんよ。
団地、キュースか。いや、まただ。ジェシカも戦った。私が戦わんわけにはいかん。
How would he know that? Didn't they leave the room when she decided to do that?
無理よ、あんな巨大な化け物に。
むちゃくちゃだ。クラウスさん、他の方法を考えましょ
う。思いついたら提案してくれたまえ。それまでは私が何とかするしかないようだ。さあ、下がりたまえ。
気をつけて。
I mean, realistically, if the head of the household can't beat up an 80-year-old woman, then he doesn't deserve to be head of the household. Like, that's crazy.
わからんぞ。戦いにはまぐれあたりの一発だってあり得る。
まぐれでも勝てるつもりとお思いですか？身の程知らずのあなたのために私が状況を整理して差し上げましょう。
何？
あなたが 100% の力を発揮したとしてあなたの戦闘力はせいぜい6。対してこの子の戦闘力は1000。つまりあなたが100人束になっても絶対に勝てないということです。
Imagine if Kinzo just has a bunch of captive chimps under his house. That'd be
その戦闘力に多少の倍
crazy.
率がかかることも認めましょう。しかしそれでもあなたがこの子を倒せる確率は 0.00001% というところでしょうか。お分かりかしら？あなたには万に一つの勝ち目もないということです。
毎日ということは配当は1万倍。そういう馬券は好きだよ。開拓も。
I didn't notice that there were numbers on the top of the screen until... Didn't notice there were numbers on the top of the screen until we hit to number 2.
おやおやクラウス、あなた一人でこの子と戦うつもりですか？
Hi, Mr. Kitty.
わからんぞ。戦いにはまぐれあたりの一発だってあり得る。
身の程知らずのあなたのために私が状況を整理して差し上げましょう。
何？
あなたが 100% の力を発揮したとしてあなたの戦闘力はせいぜい6。対してこの子の戦闘力は1000。つまりあなたが100人束になっても
Oh, okay. It didn't correspond with anything. Alright. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Or rather, I forgot.
それを買うコインはあなたの命1枚しかありませんよ。しかしそれでもその奇跡に運命を託したいというあなたの気持ちよくわかります。ですので恐れずに立ち向かうあなたの勇気をたたえ一つハンデを差し上げましょう。この子は左腕一本で戦います。まあそれでもあなたに負ける気は全くしませんが、それにしても何かしらさっきからピンポンピンポンと。
A bomb? Is it a bomb?
よかろう。その勝負受けて立ってやる。左腕だろうとなんだろうと、どうせ私は一撃で殺されるだろう。私のチャンスもまた一撃しかないのだ。それに全てかけるしかあるまい。
めちゃくちゃだ、クラウスさん。あんたがボクシングをやってたことは知っているが、それでも大学時代のはず。いやいや、仮にプロのボクサーがいたとしても、あんな化け物一撃で倒せるはずもない。
リングの上での試合なら確かにね。でも
They're still here.
クラウス兄さんが望みをかけるチャンスがわずかだけどあるわ。彼はそれに全て望みをかけている。
まさか。しかしそんなのうまくいくわけがない。
旦那様、
見ていろ。一撃で決めてやる。
Oh no, not math and a magic girl fight. You're trying to give me an aneurysm, you guys.
Yes. 一撃に全てをかけさせていただく。ヤギ君も遠慮することはない。
Yes.
本気で来たまえ。
They're all magic girls. No, Mr. Kitty.
全力を要望ですよ。本気の一撃で粉砕し、肉片に変えてやりなさいね。
Oh no! It was empty all this time. Sorry, one sec. I have to feed Mr. Kitty. I know, I didn't think it would be empty. Yeah, there you go. Eat your cookie.
いいかね。
Counting to something specific. What could it possibly be? Is it 18? Huh.
負けフラグ立てすぎちゃダメ。そのパンチはダメよ。避けて。愚かね、ワルギリア。冷静な判断を欠いたようよ。そのパンチを受けてはなりません。弾きなさい。危ないところでした。こんな負けフラグ立てまくりの状態で食らっていたら、どれほどの威力の倍率がかかっていたことか。そこでガラ空きの右側面に右ストレートを叩き込んでやりなさい。何？左腕一本で戦う約束？
Perhaps a snuggle?
約束は破るためにあるのでしょう
Now it's 20? Mr. Kitty, come here.
失望よ、ワルギリア。あなたはやはり冷静を欠いていたわ。なんですって。
Oh, there we go. And we're back, you guys. Okay, so it's math. And how dare you guys. Okay, so an amplification of 20 times equals the number of loser flags, making it 106. No. No math. No math, Mr. Kitty. It was the math teacher all along, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I do not get the joke. Yeah, no idea. Oh, and he needs to be over 9,000.
だから冷静じゃないと言ったの。あなた失敗したわ。そのまま激突していればあなたの勝ちだった。
Did you seriously just jump down to go all the way over that direction? What a confusing little critter. Yeah, I didn't understand any of the things that were being counted up. Or tropes that are significant when someone's about to... Oh! Oh, I've never heard it called that before. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So essentially like red flags. So it's just like, oh, my wife just gave birth to our firstborn son. Like, I have so much to live for, that kind of stuff. I see. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, are they counting death flags? What are you talking about, death flags? Like, there's only 18 people on this island. I wasn't in the right mind. I never would have got that, by the way. Never would have got that. I mean, obviously, the moment he's like, oh, the love of my life or whatever is, you know, I have to get back to her or whatever. I was like, uh-huh, sure, sure. Like, yeah. I can see that now, but attaching that to the number at the top of the screen, I was like, huh? I thought it was some external thing that was going on that I didn't follow.
クラウスさんの戦闘力は6。
双方2倍の踏み込みで4倍。
クリティカルヒットで8倍。
Yeah, you mean like when George originally proposed to Shannon, I'm like, oh, she's gonna die immediately. Oh my god, it's over 9,000.
これは勝利を最後まで諦めなかったクラウスさんの執念とあんたの慢心が招いた結果だ。どちらが欠けてもこの威力にはならなかった。あんたよく戦ったよ。
But now you must perish. Yep. Kraus is even blonde too. I wonder if they did that on purpose for this. Now beat this old woman to death so that we can move on here.
どうしてあのカウンターでテコの原理が働くのかしらね。永遠の謎だわ。
今のうちに逃げましょう。
Once again, Tiramisu being a little too friendly with these goats. I made a note of that. Yeah, like when the villain explains their whole thing. Oh no, back to the other magic girl fight. Sure. Definitely not a clue as to what the goats are. Truly, no man would be this kind to a goat. They are cruel and chaotic beings.
あなたを押しつぶすつもりはありません。あなたの処遇は親方様が決めますからね。しかし、ジェシカ様のナイスファイトは私からも特に申し上げるつもりですよ。
ふざけるんじゃねえぜ。
My thoughts exactly, Jessica.
まだだ。
Oh.
まだ終わっちゃいねえぜ。
あなたは満身創痍。立っているのもやっとではありませんか。あなたは最後の一撃に全ての力を込めるつもりでいるようだ。しかし、その最後の一撃はむしろあなたにとって命取りになりますよ。
Just throw some pocket sand and jump out the window. I don't understand why this has to take an hour and a half to do this magic roll fight. Oh no.
警告します。もうおやめなさい。それがあなたのためです。
強がるなよ。
There's a mosquito that I need must murder.
お前の壁がもう破れかかって
But
るん
I'm
だろ。
too short to reach it.
殴ってきた私には手応えで分かってるんだぜ。
And I can't use the electric racket because that'll upset the kitties. Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't move from that spot. Well, of course you guys love drama. That's why you're here. That's why why one of the first channels I made was Ransom Tea.
おやめなさい。あなたのためを思って言っています。
やかましいぜ。
Somebody put up a counter of how many times we've seen this exact screen grab. If it's more than 10, we get a free bagel. Three? Only 3 times? Surely not. Back again. No, the different facial expressions don't count. That counts as its own thing. Like, here's the thing. If the facial expressions change while the background is in the same thing, that doesn't count as a new thing. But if you see that, and then you see something else, and then you return back to that with a different facial expression, that would now constitute a new number. Close the gap.
来ないなら行くよ。
来なさいよ。今さら小細工も何もないわ。
Gap is so fan
私の
service.
この蹴りで決着をつけてやる。
You know she's glued into that, right? That's the only way to make that actually work. And speaking of, guys, if you ever need to fit into your slutty little outfits, try It Stays. Perfect for keeping the yitties and the fabric exactly where it needs to be. That's not a sponsorship, that's just a bit. But she's for sure glued into that, ain't no way. It's not magic, it's glue, and I have the glue right here. I'm gonna be honest, I use that glue on my crop tops because I'm not gonna be pulling down my crop top every time I have to reach up and grab something. It's ridiculous. I wonder if it says magic on here, actually. Ooh, hey, actually, she could be using this. It's been around since 1968. That's pretty cool. I would have never looked at that if it weren't for Umineko. That's crazy. Yeah, the original body adhesive since 1968. Except it's made in the USA. Western technology. Right, that's pretty cool. Oh no. Where's the counter for this? Guy adjusting his glasses in the middle of the fight before he kicks a woman in her head. I will say, Henry kicking bitches in their head, it goes pretty hard, actually. Move over, Shannon, there's a new heartthrob in here. Taste my heel? Okay. Fair enough, that does go pretty hard. The balance of this man, like a finely honed blade. Snap her spine, Henry. Break her back. What? Listen, maybe I should buy a lottery ticket, you guys. That'd be crazy. The next time you see me on stream, I'm just in the Chappelle room. I'm rich, bitch! Just got all my money. Oh, I see. Finally.
実は全然ピンチでもなんでもなかったの。ごめんなさいね。
All that and they're dead. Yeah, it turns out they just killed each other.
魔女は演技力なんでしょう？ねえねえ、リーちゃん、どうよ？見ててくれたかしら？
I'm so glad we watched that Magic Girl fight that was fake as shit. Encore, encore, said fucking no one. Felt, honestly. The way my hands would be around this bitch's neck, you have no idea.
ジェシカの死体はそっちに返すわ。二人で寄り添う死体を引き離す。これで第二の晩は出来上がり。
Wow. Chunks?
聞き入れないと分かっている忠告を重ねる悪魔の醍醐味は人間には分からないでしょう。
I don't know. I think that should be a screen grab for me specifically. The amount of times I've given people advice I knew they wouldn't listen to, honestly, it's probably taken years off of my life. You'll be like, hey, don't touch that, it'll electrocute you. I turn around, they're just like skeleton around a beam of light. I'm like, great.
あなたどこかのラノベか何かにかぶれすぎよ。
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, but Henry gets brought back to life, maybe. Of course, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm aware. The fact that they died in the first place was them just middle fingering to us. They lied to us. Just show me the corpses, visual novel. The fact that you're insulting my intelligence right now. Oh, and Jessica said she'd kill herself, and then Henry said that he'd kill everyone, but then actually they both lied, and then actually they fought. Shut the fuck up. Just show me the corpses. Like, obviously there was not a magic girl fight. He's like, I'm so mad right now. So angry. God damn these anime fights. Straight up pissing me off. Oh my... I'm too mad right now. I'm way too mad right now. Oh, that's cool. One of my artists is from Indonesia as well. Uh-huh. Wow, it turns out the last, like, 2 hours was just a huge waste of time. Pain.
それを先送りにしているに過ぎません。3分が過ぎれば魔法が終わり、あなたは無残な頭部半壊の死体に戻ります。
Uh-huh. Yeah, how does she kill herself if her head's caved in? Interesting.
死は残酷です。多くの場合、心の整理さえ与えない。しかし私はここまで検討したあなたを称え、その時間を与えることにしました。その3分間でこの世の未練がよく整理されるといいでしょう。
Oh man, I need to wash my little strawberry slippers. That'll be the next thing I do.
お前を道連れにするという手もあるぜ。
Okay, she probably wants to send a message to Canon, even though she already did that though, so it's like...
失礼いたします。楽しかったですよ、ジェシカさん。
Who are you, Max? My dad? Jesus. Alright, yeah, so what I understand that scene to be, just so we're clear, is that she said, I'd rather die, and then Henry was like, bet, I'll kill all these people. And so I'm pretty sure that Henry just murdered Jessica. Then this is all gonna be some contrived, like, oh no, actually the servants came in here and blah 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 blah, like, you know what I mean? You have to explain what's about to happen. Listen, is her head caved in or is she in chunks? You know? There's a lot of logical inconsistency in this. You write down who killed you, that'd be fucking handy. It was Henry.
もしもし、ジェシカか。ジェシカ、どうした？無事か？
やられしまったぜ。
They got me.
大丈夫か？怪我をしてるのか？今助けに行く。
いや、遅いぜ。私さ、もう死んでるんだと。
If this useless girl.
バトラが来た時には、私は頭を半分ぶちまけた死体だよ。
クソじじいめ。待ってろ、今そこに行くからな。
聞けよバトラ。いいか、よく聞け。幸田さんたちがどうして食堂で9人が殺された時のこと、歯切れが悪いのかよく分かった。あいつらな、人間じゃねえんだぜ。
何を言ってんだ。
言っちまったんだ。仕方ねえだろ。あいつらさ、ワープしたりバリア張ったりやりたい放題だぜ。どこの漫画だよ、アニメだよ。いや、マジでかなわねえぜ。最初からさ、戦うとか無理なんだよ。バトラが自慢してた棒仕掛けの槍程度でとてもどうにかなる相手じゃねえぜ。
ジョージ兄さん、ダメだ。ありゃ即死だ。次のテストはバトラだな。お前のテストも私たちと同じになるのかな。用心しろよ。そして間違えるな。
テストが
違う。敵はどうせ人間だと間違えるなよ。敵は人間じゃない。恐ろしい魔法を自在に扱える悪魔なんだ。そこを絶対に間違えるんじゃねえぜ。
Wow, so helpful, Jessica. I'm glad this is your deathbed confession. What a useless woman. I hate her so much more now than I ever have.
母さんたちが殺されて6人。これで第1の番。そして私とジョージ兄さんが死んで第2の番。あと5人殺されれば儀式は完成で魔女が蘇るってわけだ。父さんたち無事だといいな。もし無事じゃなかったらお前をテストするのは復活したてのベアドリーチェ自身ってことになるかもしれねえぜ。
I swear this magic girl business is gonna give me an aneurysm. It'd make me so irrationally angry. I'd beat her to death with the phone receiver. Betrayal? Is it betrayal? Only the people you love and trust can betray you. An enemy can't betray you. That makes me so mad. Let her die, Battler. Let her die.
これは井戸なのか。ここはどこなんだ。
Okay.
老体にはやはりこれは辛いですな。普段は別の場所からちゃんと階段で上がれるのです。鍵さえ開けば。
南條先生に後でいろいろとここの構造についてお教え願いたいものだ。シャノン、大丈夫かね。捕まりたまえ。
大丈夫です。カノン君、早く。
I hope she never makes it to the Golden Land for that phone call. That pissed me off so much. They're too powerful. They're magic. Somebody should be shot for this. Get him. Perfect. Exactly as I foretold. Love this. No! No, not tiramisu! Guys, I thought we weren't playing Modern Warfare today. What is this? 360 no scope. Rouse. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Wait, hold on. So there's this, the first Twilight is 6 people, the second Twilight is 2 people, right? And then third, fourth, fifth, 6. Wouldn't that be 7? Did you do the math wrong, or am I missing something? Okay.
なんとか力を脱出できたの。本当についてた。
そこはどこだ？みん
Oh,
な無事
third
なのかよ。
Twilight's first minute. Okay,
こ
thank
っち
you.
はジェシカとジョージの兄貴がどうやら。
Alright.
聞いて。私の命は多分もう長くは持たないわ。
Now imagine she tells him magic ain't real, get good, bitch.
Yep. 聞いてバトラ君。私が見たことをありのまま話す。バトラ君はきっと私の頭がどうにかなってしまったんだろうと思うに違いない。
Okay.
ええ、思ってくれていいわ。
Okay, yep.
私だって何を見たのか未だに整理がつかない。今日バトラ君たちがゲストハウスに帰ってから食堂で親族会議が始まって、そして何が起こったかを全て話すわ。口を挟まないで最後まで聞いて。途中で急に電話が切れるかもしれない。そしたらその時は私が殺された時よ。実はこの話をしている間にももう3度攻撃を受けている。鍵穴からおかしな黄金の糸みたいなのが飛び込んできて、くるくる回りながら私を狙ってくるの。
I'm pretty sure everybody got poisoned at that dinner.
次は肩の近く。さっきのは耳をかすったわ。狙いがだんだん正確になってくる。そろそろ私の眉間にズドンときそうね。
逃げろキリエさん、逃げてくれ。
どこへよ。私ここまで逃げ延びてきて部屋に閉じこもって鍵までかけてるのよ。それでもなお狙われてる私がどこに隠れるのよ。ねえ。
さあ。
ねえバトラ君、ジェシカちゃんとジョージ君まだ生きてる？
Hold on, real quick.
さっき
Okay.
ジェシカから電話が。
How 6 died, 5 were confined. She's been attacked 3 times. Attacked 3 times. Her foot, shoulder, and ear. She is in a locked room. Okay.
なんかダメみたいだった。
やっぱり私たち5人が次々殺されるとき、 何か予感していたの。ひょっとして13人殺しの儀式は第二の番を終えて私たちの番にまで至ったのかなって。つまり私が死ねば13人、これで儀式は完成。
4, 5, 6, 7. No, she'd be 8.
一体どういうことになるのかしら。こんな悪魔だらけの魔女だらけ、ヤギの化け物がうじゃうじゃいるこの島に、さらにそいつらの親玉である黄金の魔女まで現れて、一体どうなっちゃうの。
It's only 11. There needs to be 2 more, yes? Oh, that's right, I forgot, Jessica and George. Okay, yeah, so I guess that would be.
助言できることがあったわ。
何？
もしあなたの前に悪魔やら魔女が現れても、その正体を疑う必要は何もないわ。そういうものだと理解して。何か仕掛けがあるはずだとか、正体があるはずだとか、そんなことを考える余裕があったら、相手の機嫌を損ねないことを考えた方がよっぽどに建設的。間違ってもなら魔法を見せてみろなんて言っちゃダメよ。その証拠を彼らはこの上なく残酷な方法で見せる。
I can't spell and read. 1 second. My dyslexia is too strong. Insist. Magic. Actually, she doesn't insist magic or she insists the witch is real. Okay.
信じらんねえよ。キネさんの口からそんなこと言われるなんて信じらんねえよ。
分かってる。信じられない。だからそれこそが私にできる助言。信じて。
ペアとイーチェと悪魔と魔女と化け物どもを信じろと。私たちは
多分 Probably
この世ならざるものをありありと見せつけられても、多分何も信じることができなかったと思うの。今の
Is magic real? Probably. That's crazy. Also, you're about to be killed, you're talking this much. Get to the point, lady. There's a killer on the loose. You fucking imagine having this long diatribe, like, as though the killer's just sitting outside waiting. Maybe that's the case. Maybe the killer's outside making sure that she... And make sure you get him to believe in magic before I kill you, or I swear... Yeah, maybe she's got a gun to her head yapping this out. Because if I'm... Here's the thing. If I'm being pursued by a killer, and I'm trying to get this information very quickly over the phone, only the necessary details. What the fuck do you mean she's putting out 3 paragraphs worth of nonsense? There's a killer on the loose, and she's being actively hunted, and she's like, hey, so just so you know, we saw a bunch of magic stuff, and like, are you joking? Be for real. They also, this is the 80s. They're getting charged by the minute. This phone bill is going to be astronomical. I mean, I know it's a local call, so there's probably no charges associated with that. Oh, this is like kind of a statement, you know. Bang. Women do be yapping on the phone, Max, absolutely. Because, like, I'd be like, Henry's lost his mind. He killed Jessica. Somebody's been shooting at me. Grab the gun.
どうしてバトラが怒ってるのかわかんないよ。
わかるだろ。
Beat your cousin to death. She's in on it.
あのクソジジイにベアトリーチェ復活の儀式とかわけのわかんないことを言った。
That pissed me off so much.
これで13人が生贄
Be so
に
mad.
捧げられて、もうベアトリーチェは蘇った頃だよ。
I'd be smacking the shit out of this kid. Are you joking? Why are you upset? I mean, only 13 people died. I'd be putting the fear of God in this child. Are you joking?
マリアたちは
Listen, you little sociopath.
だからベアトリーチェに黄金鏡に招待してもらえるんだよ。そこでは願いは何でも叶う。家族を殺されたのが辛いなら生き返らせてもらえばいいのに。マリアはそうするつもりだよ。黒い魔女に取りつかれていない本当に優しい本当のママを蘇らせてもらうの。だからママはもうずっとマリアと一緒。お仕事とかで残業も休日出勤も何もないの。ずっとマリアと一緒にいてくれて、マリアのことだけを考えてくれてマリアのために恐ろしい敵といつも戦ってくれるの
お前どうかしてるぜ。
Well, your mom's not around anymore to hit you, so I'm gonna have to do it. Maria, no more of this nonsense. I'll shave your head and send you to a convent. Test me, I dare you. Excellent. Which one are you, how many are you up to now? I know we passed 50. And here's the thing, that's like almost 20 Umineko streams, like, on their own. It's crazy. That's a feat.
まだ生きてる奴がいるかもしれない。
53, nice.
あるいは隠れてる奴がいるかもしれない。片っ端から調べて見つけ出しぶちのめしてやるぜ。
I'll find them and beat the shit out of them.
ベアトリーチェがすぐに願いを叶えてくれるのにバトラはバカ。
Yeah, I mean, listen. Oh. Mm-hmm.
もしもし。ほう。
マリア、電話って誰からだ?
Well, yeah. Okay, so she does receive a phone call. I'm gonna change that into red. Phone call. And then back to black. From
Maria. 電話の相手は誰だ?
So yes, phone call, but from who? Yeah, Kenzo hates her. He wouldn't be on the phone with her. He'd be like, hand the phone to an adult man. I don't want to listen to a child. And a woman? Gross.
Batola, 今帰ってきたよ。せっかちだよね。
Me smacking the taste out of this 9-year-old's mouth.
その電話の相手は誰だ? 誰なんだ?
変わる? はい、バトラ。
Okay. I guess I can change the font of that. Oh my gosh, just let us know! Oh my god, just get to it. How many lines of text before we just hear the voice at the other end of this? Or lack thereof.
おい! どこへ行くんだよ?
I'm gonna pop a
マ
blood
リア
vessel,
の
I
テスト
swear.
の場所だよ。後ろ宮家の当主はバトラかマリアかどっちだろうね。
Oh my god, this kid about to climb around in here like a grudge and I'm not having
殺
it.
されるぞ。
殺されないよ。儀式はもう終わってるもの。
It's not.
殺されても蘇らせてもらえるし。
I don't think it's over. I think Henry's not dead and he's gonna kill this child.
黄金鏡に招いてもらえる。
He's the only one I'm not certain is actually dead.
待てよ。
Because of that weird little nonsense with Gap. Who the fuck was on the phone? Can we just get to the point of who's on the phone? Please, I beg of you. Nothing on the other end.
もしもし。
Congratulations! And I'm fine! My Yes, I'm fine! である懐かしいな。やっただろ。一組になってやるやつ。
行かれてやがる。てめえは誰だ。答えやがれ。
英語で言えよ。お前そういうの得意だったろ。
ふざけんじゃねえよ。てめえは誰だ。クソジジイの手先か。
Don't fuck with me. Who are you?
いいざまではない。わらわのトリコだろ。
名を名乗りやがれ。てめえは誰だ。何者だ。
当ててみろよ。
Guess what? You could win a free trip to Hawaii. Crazy. Unbelievable. I like her little outfit. This is my favorite of her outfits.
マジで1000年は待ったぜ。今日という日をよ。
Are you being serious right now?
おかげさまをもちまして、わらは大復活。
I know it's Happy Maria.
Thank you, 金蔵。
No.
特別にさっきの待った。聞いてやってもいいぜ。
やれやれ、上機嫌にも程があろうが、もう少しは淑女らしく振る舞わんか。
Wow. No, not my calligraphy getting all messed up.
ご機嫌だから大サービスだ。おいおい金蔵、こんな年代物の寄付ワインなんか飾ってんなよ。1947年物かよ。今日開けなくていつ開けるつもりだ。それを浴びせっこして遊ぼうぜ。空き瓶で殴りっこもしよう。
I have a feeling that Valor's not supposed to be listening to this phone call. No, don't crash. Come on. Listen.
さっきから何を騒いでるんだ。お前がベアトリーチェだとでも言うのかよ。
Wow. Easy there. Easy there, there's a child on the phone.
ふざけるな。何がベアトリーチェだ。黄金の魔女だと。いい加減にしろ。どこにいやがれ。そこにクソジジイも一緒にいるのか。
So I think I have like a big...
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。今どこにいやがるんだ。答えやれ。
I'll beat the shit out of you. I bet. You just be yapping. You crazy bitch.
金蔵、気が変わった。マリアのテストにわらわは行かない。そなたが
なんと気まぐれな。ではお前がバトラをテストするというのか。
いいだろう。あいつさ、お前の若い時に似てるからさ、キュンときちゃうんだよ。安心しろよ。浮気なんかしない。
Beatrice is a liar.
あいつと二人きりになるのは今だ。わらわはいつだってお前と二人きりだろう。だもうわらわを四六時中束縛するには勘弁しろ。
That's crazy. This is the craziest long distance phone call, you guys. Dude, for real. Max is in. All in. Crazy. Wow. Wow. She's gonna make him bark for it, guaranteed. That's crazy.
屋敷の玄関だな。仕事だ。このクソったらない酔っ払いめ。俺がてめえの酔いを覚ましてやるぜ。迎え酒には俺の熱いパンチをくれてやる。首を洗って待ってやがる。
Oh, that's right. That's what that one's about. I don't want that one. Don't do it, Battler. He'll kill you. They're not in there. Obvious, yes? They're not in there. Oh. Huh. Well, that's an interesting development now, isn't it? It's hard to do these letters really nice. Sure to have a big arsenal to come with me during the series streams. I'll be waiting. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Somebody stop him. He's become too powerful. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave like a little spot here for my cute little drawing, and then okay, and then Battler rushes. Rushes outside. Goes to release. Kumasawa and Goda only to find them hanged in the bed. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's shitty.
こうなっちゃダメだ。ダメだぜ。全然ダメだ。しかし。
Well, at this point, you don't have to worry about the hostages. Yeah, because they're all dead. Oh, then he saw George's corpse. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we haven't checked this character menu in a while. I wonder who's still left. How come nobody else is... Oh, because he hasn't seen them specifically? It seems reasonable to think that he was shot with a gun or something. Check the back of his head. I don't believe it. I better see brain matter. Or he just has a hole in his forehead. We have access to a wax sealer and liquor here. You're telling me he can't just make it look like there's a little, like, pock of his face? Like, you don't think he's been planning this? He has some sort of a sticker on his face? It's part of a dried peach from earlier that he's just stuck to his forehead to assume that he's not real. Show me the back of his head. Show me brain matter. I don't believe it. Poke his corpse. Check his pulse. I don't trust any of this shit anymore. Now, a caved-in head is hard to fake. Okay. Imagine it's just the shittiest birthday party of all time. He shows up and they're like, surprise, none of us are dead. This is what you get for denouncing our name for the last 6 years. Haha. We do this every year, loser. That'd make me really mad. Is it the ring he was gonna give Shannon? Oh, it's midnight. Or 1 a.m. Or midnight 01. And this is a stripper. Kenzo invited a stripper to his birthday. He's like, happy 18th, my boy. You're finally a man. He was meant to pop out of a cake, but we couldn't get enough flour. Surprise! Ah.
ヤギの家具どももいなければ悪魔の執事もお師匠様も我が親友の悪魔もいない。そして我が肉体の蘇生を手伝う黄金の長たちもいなければ魔法陣もない。召喚者の立ち会いもない。その意味そなたにわかるかな。さっぱりだぜ。寝言言ってる。 Shut up, bitch. この世界でも何度か会えては来たが、まるですれ違うかのように。知っての通り、この人間どもの世界はただ貴様らが存在し、わらわを疑うだけで、それは膨大な毒素となる。まるでそなたというキングに対して守りを固める堅牢な城壁のようよ。それをわらわは 何度もゲームを重ね、駒を一つずつ進み、切り崩し、追い込み、じわじわとそなたの城壁を切り崩していく。そしてようやくわずかな隙間に開き、そこからわらわはビショップを送り込み、そなたのすぐ近くに近づけるようになった。しかし知っての通り、ビショップは資格のある駒だ。黒のビショップは そなたが黒きマスにとどまる限り絶大な影響力を発揮するが、そなたがひょいと白きマスに一歩逃れれば、わらわはそなたの隣に接することはできても接触することはかなわぬ。
Okay, yeah, that's actually a pretty cool metaphor for something that's not real.
さまざまな駒を送り、そなたの隣の黒きマスを支配するわらわの前に弾き出されるように ゲームを進めてきた。しかし今やそなたの城壁はぽっかりと穴。我らはビショップではなく、とうとうクイーンを送り込むことができた。クイーンがどういう駒か知っているか。
Yeah, they can move anywhere.
飛車プラス角だろ。言いてえことは後悔。
No, it's more than that.
黒い魔女幻想のマスだけでなく、白い人間世界のマスにまで自由に侵食できるようになったと。
その通り。そなた、わらわの眷属である黄金の蝶たちが存在するマスのことを魔女幻想という。観測者なき非現実と仮定して否定してきたのだろう。 知っておるぞ。だからこそわらわはこうしてとうとう白きマスへ降臨した。安心しろよ。黄金の蝶もヤギたちも悪魔も魔女も後でいっぱい呼んでやるぜ。そなたが望むならわらわの黄金鏡へ招待してやる。そこで何でも願いを叶えてやろう。
どうやらこの島のチェス盤はインク壺でもぶっかけちまったみたいだな。
なるほど、それも愉快な表現よ。すっ
ぐにそなたもそのインクに染まるぞ。やがては真っ黒に染まり、必ず黒きキングになる。そなたは今インクの海に溺れる哀れな存在であるな。
いや違う。島がてめえのインク壺で全て真っ黒に染まっちまったことは認めるが、白いマスは残ってるぜ。
ほう、どこ？
俺の足の裏にだぜ。お前の魔法のインクが島中を覆い尽くそうと。俺が踏みしめる。
I don't believe in you, bitch.
いけん。この島が真っ黒に染まろうと、俺は俺だ。白いマスをこうして踏みしめて立っている。
さて、この雨の中、そなたが風邪をひくまで待つのも面白い。そろそろ本題に入る。そこに箱があるのが分かる。そなたへのテストはその中に入って。
待ちな。俺はもう今さら次期当主が誰かなんてくだらねえゲームに
No, I saw it. That's why I got the instant replay.
俺のゲームだ。クソジジイとお前とみんなを殺した奴ら全員にそれぞれ顔面パンチをぶち込むことだ。
I learned my lesson from before. Yeah, the size disparity between the two of them is pretty cool. Like, she's on the top of the ramparts and he's like down at the bottom.
それはよい、それはよい。ならばほら、早く来いよ。ほら、ほら、パンパン。
No, no, you come down here.
絶対安全な場所に嫌がるからって余裕ぶっこきやがって。
Yump, I'll catch you.
首を洗って待ってやがれ。
あー、ダメダメ。鍵がかかっている。もちろん、窓もすべて鎧戸を下ろしてある。そなたが短期で切り込めるほど、わらわの城はもろくは
Suck
ない。
up the drain pipe, Battler. Get her.
用意
That's
周
cool.
到なやつだぜ。鍵はどこだ。くそ、やつもバカじゃねえってか。
そんなにわらわのすぐ隣に来たいのか。いいぞ。そなたがテストに見事合格できたら謁見を許そうではないか。合格ということは、そなたこそが次期当主、そしてわらわの次なる主。わらわの肉体も魂もどう扱おうとそなたの自由よ。わらわは所詮は後ろ宮家の家具なのだから。
どうやらテストってやつをどうしてもやらせたいらしいな。いいぜ、受けて立ってやら。合格したら最初のご褒美はてめえに顔面パンチだぜ。
それは怖い怖い。だが暴力に支配されるのも嫌いではないぞ。わらわの頭をこうわしづかみにして普通に表情を歪めさせ、
Crazy.
鷹がその爪で獲物を引き裂きかきむしるようにわらわを蹂躙してくれよ。
ああ、若き日の金蔵をもう一度思い出させておくれ。我はこの1000年の生涯でただ一度支配され屈服し家具に落ちる喜びを教えてくれたあの日のことを思い出させてくれ。
Damn, okay.
酔っ払いね。拉致が開かねえ。
そうだ、それを開く。中に手紙がある。それを読むのだ。
Yeah, what's in his letter? She said no safe words. Listen. Of the manor. Basically. To gain 2 sacrifice 1 your life 2 Blank's life 3 Okay, so I'm picking Maria. Like, I'm picking Maria at number 2. I choose Maria. Why? Because she's... It is what it is, you know?
なんだこりゃ。随分と物騒なことが書かれてるぞ。それより、2番目が空欄になってて、誰の命か分かりゃしね
え。うん。その2番には、そのものの最も愛するものの名が入る。ジェシカのテストにはカノンの名、ジョージのテストにはシャノンの名が入った。
Who do you love the most,
彼ら
Battler?
については思い人がはっきりしていたから、あらかじめ名前を記入してやれもしたが、そなたの思い人をわらわは知らん。だから誰の名を書けばいいやらわからず、空欄とさせてもらった。
そいつはちょうどいいや。愛してるぜ、ベアトリーチェ。
Oh, wow.
お前の名前をここに突っ込んでる。だから俺が選ぶ選択肢は2番だ。
Crazy.
これでいいか？
おいおい、茶化すな茶化すな。なあ、頼むよバトラー。お前の思い人の名をわらわに教えてくれよ。じゃないとテストにならぬではないか。
悪いな。俺に特定の女はいねえぞ。 仮にいたって誰がお前なんぞに話すもんか。
そういうことではこのテストはそなたに成立せぬ。残念残念。そなたの思い人がどのような女か好みくらいは気になった。
Tell me, who's your ideal woman? Hold on. I need to... What's the girl from Jujutsu Kaisen? I need to put that there. It's the girl from Jujutsu Kaisen, that's who it is.
嘘をつけ、このおっぱいソムリエが。金髪のダイナマイトバディがいいんだ。わらわがまさに理想の体現ではないか。
お前の3サイズを当てるのが次期投手のテストだってんなら喜んで挑戦してやるぜ。
Oh my god, Max, it's your test.
次期投手のテスト。
Tell me the exact bust size of every woman that's occurred on this. He's like, I've been training for this. Day one. Crazy. Okay, so what's the test? What's the actual test?
後ろ宮家次期投手としての資格があるかどうかを問う。心して答えるがよい。
Uh-huh. It better not be a math problem or I'll crash out.
我こそは後ろ宮家顧問錬金術師。
Sure.
黄金の魔女にして無
Fine.
限の
Whatever.
ベアトリーチェ。後ろ宮家の家督と我が黄金のすべてを継承する資格があるかどうか、それをわらわが問う。そなたの名を名乗るがよい。
後ろ宮バトラだ。
よろしい、後ろ宮バトラよ。しかしそなたはその後ろ宮の名をこの6年捨てたである。それはなぜか。
Ooh. Consult the dark parts of your heart, Battler.
愛想が尽きたからさ。
知っている。
Nah, Rudolph the goat. How dare you?
そなたの敬愛する母親の死を冒涜したように感じたからである。なるほど。新しき母はそなたと何の血のつながりもない。
Yeah, but upon her deathbed, she claimed him.
母を受け入れられぬ気持ちはわからぬでもない。しかし父親が誰と再婚しようともそなたとの血のつながりは変わらぬのではないか。
何が言いて
父親の再婚に反対するという父親を独占したいがゆえのそなたの幼稚も多少の理解はしよう。
Is this where he figures out Kenzo's actually his dad? This is some crazy mindfuck.
後宮の名を捨てる家と血に対する冒涜ではない。
That wasn't actually your father. That was your older brother all
育ま
along.
れてきたのではないか。その恩を忘れ後ろ宮の名を捨てる
That'd be a fucking crazy plot twist.
そなたにあったというの。
That's the real reason why she got pregnant.
俺と親父の問題だ。
後ろ宮の名はお前と父親だけのものではない。お前は知らぬ女に父親を奪われることを許せず反抗しただけの幼稚だ。後ろ宮家の席を捨て去ったこの6年間、そなたが後ろ宮家に泥を塗りし短からぬ年月、その罪深きを知るがいい。
幼稚で悪かったな。
Well, he was up until recently a
祖父母
child,
の死を
so.
境とはいえ、よくぞ後ろ宮に席を戻した。よってその罪を自ら見そぐ機会をそなたに与えよう。
Okay.
今こそそなたが6年前の罪をあがなうとき、さあさあ思い出してごらんなさい。自らの罪を、それを思い出し告白し懺悔せよ。それこそわらわがそなたに与えるテストである。
懺悔せよって。なんだよ。謝れって言いたいのかよ。
もうテストは始まっているぞ。そなたの好きに考えるがよい。
いや、まあ、それを言われりゃ幼稚だったとは思うぜ。何のかんの言ったって親父に育ててもらった恩は親父が再婚したからってチャラになるもんじゃねえ。親父は養育費は常に送り続けてくれたそうだし。
Oh, of the door. I was like, my poor sweet baby outside, but you mean outside of this literal room. That is for Mr. Cat, who's taking a little nappy nap right now. Okay, days him confess his sin. ...
学校の行事にも参加したいと言っててくれたそうだ。それを俺が絶対に来させるなとじいちゃんたちに言ってたから来させなかっただけで。確かにそりゃ俺の幼稚な反抗だったとバッサリ言われりゃそれまでだぜ。いやでもよ、ならよ、おふくろの後ろ宮アスモの無念は誰が晴らすんだ。おふくろはあんなにも献身的に俺たち家族に尽くし頑張ってくれたんだぜ。なのに親父はキレイさんと浮気もしていた。園児を身ごもらせてさえいた。それで出産に合わせて駆け込むかのように籍を入れたんだ。それがおふくろへの裏切りでなくて何なんだよ。おふくろの無念は。
Except we know that the timeline on that, his mom was actually in the wrong.
だがお前の言う通りでもあるさ。浮気は事実でも俺を育ててくれた恩は確かにあった。
Like your mom was the mistress. She just got pregnant
それを
first.
相殺して俺が家を出ていくというので
And Kyrie was kind of a champ for that too. She was pretty cool.
俺にはおふくろの代わりに親父をぶん殴る権利が、いや義務があったはずなんだぜ。それを俺は許した。何も言わずに出て行って初めから俺なんていなかったことにしてやった。
There was another
俺の
child.
ことなんか忘れてキレイさんや園児と新しい家族を始めた。それで丸く収まってるじゃねえか。だんだんバカらしくなってきたんだよ。そろそろ俺も頭を冷やしてもいいかなって思ったんだ。だから俺は親父が謝ったら全部水に流すと言ってやったんだ、じいちゃんの葬式の日に。そしたらあいつ本当に畳に両手をついて詫びやがったよ。信じらんねえくらいに情けない格好だった。あの格好つけた親父が本気で頭を下げやがったんだぜ。それを見たらなんだかもうバカらしくなっちまった。きっとおふくろもそう思っただろうぜ。おふくろは
His grandparents on his mother's side, right?
いつも笑いながら仲裁してくれて、なんだそんなくだらないことで喧嘩をしていたのと笑ってくれた。俺はおふくろが
Had some shame. First of all, it's only by a fluke and a miracle that Battler was born first, because Kyrie's child would have been first, but Battler's mom, honestly, I believe Kyrie in that sense, unless she completely fucking lied to us, but I don't think she lied to us. That's some, like, real deep woman hate, you know what I mean? So, this is Rudolph's fault in the beginning, yes, he got 2 girls pregnant around the same time. And the fact that Kyrie lost the baby, he just stayed with the one that had, he stayed with the one whose baby survived, so that, you know, like, at least he's being a father or whatever. So his wandering ding-a-ling is mostly the problem. And then it gets to a point where he's like, okay, the mom like, Battler's mom dies, and he's like, okay, well, now I can take on the wife that I had in the beginning and have another child, right? And that entire time, Kyrie stays away and doesn't have a kid because he's with Battler's mom. So, like, that was pretty cool of her, actually. To not just, like, if she was a less scrupulous woman, she'd be popping kids out left and right, and then just have them naturalized after Battler's mom's death.
死んだお袋もそうだったかもしれない。あるいはキリエさんやエンジェもそうだったかもしれない。だからゼロに戻し、後ろ宮バトラに戻ったんだ。それは俺たち家族の問題であって、後ろ宮家とかそんなのは何も関係ねえ。それを罪だと断じる資格はお前にないし、それをお前に懺悔する義務も俺にはない。もしそれを本当にすべき相手がいたとしたら、それはお前がもう全員殺した。だから俺は何も謝らない。懺悔しない。それが俺のこのテストへの答えだ。
Okay. Yeah.
それだけ。
That's it? When you get called to the principal's office and they're like, do you know what you've done? And you're like, don't dry snitch, first of all. Like, repent your sins. Which ones does she even know about?
So れだけも何も。俺は洗いざらいをぶちまけたぜ。何が不満なんだよ。
まだ罪の清算が足りぬ。
清算？なんだよ。親父みたいにここに土下座して謝れってのかよ。
違う。お前たち家族のお前の家での話になど興味はない。ここはどこだ？六軒島だ。後宮本家の本宅である。この場所にふさわしい。そなたの思い出すべき罪があるのではないか。
He didn't molest anybody, did he?
俺に罪があるってのかよ。
It's not going to be one of those mysteries, is it?
後宮バトル。そしてそれを思い出せぬことがそなたの罪。だからこそ許そう。それを思い出せたなら許そう。それを思い出すことがそなたへの贖罪のテストである。
Oh, great. Figure out why I'm mad at you. What a woman.
思い出せ。だからこそ罪なのだ。
悪いがベアト、俺には身に覚えがさっぱりだ。なんだか6年前の俺がお前に迷惑をかけたみたいな雰囲気だが、俺はお前とは今回の親族会議が初対面のはず。確かにお前の伝説は6年前の当時にも存在していたが、俺との面識は当時にはなかったはずだ。
無論である。6年前の六軒島においてわらわはまだ権限していない。
なら俺に何の罪があるってんだ。俺にお前に対する罪が何かある。
I'm gonna guess that 6 years ago when Angie said something mean to oh no, that would have been the year before actually. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot the timeline.
そなたという世界において存在しないも同じだ。
ヒントくらい出せよ。その罪とやらは俺とお前に関係がある。
わらわは6年前にはそなたと縁がない。わらわのことはいい加減に考えから外せというのだ。なぜわらわへの罪だと思うのか。
お前のメス、ね、
ほ
う。お前の目がさ、わびろって俺に囁いてくるんだよ。だが俺はお前なんか6年前に縁はねえし、それはお前も認めたはずだ。本当なのか？本当に俺とお前の問題ではないのか？
This part's confusing me.
違うというのに、わらわとそなたの問題など全く関係ないよ。
だがよ、お前の目がそうだと言ってるんだよ。だから俺にはさっぱりわからねえ。赤で言えるが、お前が思い出すと言っている
Is it a glitch that there's like
俺とお前の
oh,
間
never
のも
mind.
のでは
Never
ない
mind.
と
I know what's going on here.
宣言できるか？
よかろう。
なぜそんな目で俺を見る？
わからん。
What eyes?
わらわはそなたをこうして淡々と見つめているだけだ。それをそなたがそう感じるというのならば、それはそなたにそう感じる何かがあるのではないか。
俺に何の罪があるってんだ？
後ろ宮バトラに罪がある。
どんな罪だってんだ？どうせ叩いたとかごまかしたとか。
It's not something trivial. Maybe he wished death on his sister.
人が死
に。嘘つけ！俺は誰も殺してなんかいない。じゃあ言えよ。俺が誰を殺した？いつ？誰を？どうやって？
I have a theory.
そなたの罪によりこの島の人間が大勢死ぬ。
I think that because he says or thinks something unkind to his infant sibling, and he disowns his family, right? Because he's like all mad about that or whatever. That leaves the secession like unfigured out, right? Because he would have just been chosen as the successor, and because of that, nobody figures out the secession thing, and then they have to convene there for this family conference. It's like a chain reaction, eventually. No, him thinking something mean about his sister. Oh. His 6 years ago, the only thing significant about 6 years ago is the birth of his sister. That's the only information they have now, unless it's something that's obscured from us.
そなたが罪を犯したからこそ、6年にもわたる歯車の狂いにて歪みが生じ、これだけの人命が失われるのだ。そなたはこの惨劇の原因の一つである。
いい加減にしろ。俺が原因だ。じゃあなんだ？俺が6年前に後ろ宮の席を捨てたから13人が死んだってのか？俺が6年ぶりに後ろ宮家に帰ってきたから13人が死んだってのか？ふざけるな。いい加減にしろ。俺はこの6年
Speak
間
plainly, witch, or I'll strike you in the mouth.
遠ざかっていた男だぜ。その俺が何に何のどんな影響を与えたってんだ。俺だって好きで親族会議に来たわけじゃねえぞ。6年ぶりによりを戻
No,
した
she's pissing me off too.
これまでの期
I'm
間
gonna figure out why I must just fucking tell me. Are you joking?
六軒島
Make
ま
me
で来た
sit
ぜ。
here in the fucking rain because of this perceived slight.
今日ここへ
I'd
来る
hit
気
her.
なんてなかったんだ。その俺が帰ってきて
Come down here so
そ
I
れ
can
が
hit
理由
you.
で惨劇が起こった。じゃあなんだ。俺が帰ってこなければ 誰も死なずに済んだってのか。
Get your bitch ass down here and taste the back of this hand.
俺がもし帰ってこなかったらこのおかしな殺人事件は起こらなかったと赤で言えるのかよ。言えるわけねえさ。お前が全ての犯人なんだからな。
Oh my god, it's been Battler this whole time.
後ろ宮バトラがもしも六軒島に戻ってこなかったら
Battler did it. He didn't come back just to be part of the Urashima whatever or whatever. He came back to get his revenge against all these people. He hates all these people because they allowed his father to be like this or whatever. So he came back, and he's been Beatrice this whole time. That's why she's so obsessed with him, because he's a little bit of a narcissist. He's been Beatrice this whole time. And he's got schizophrenia. He's schizophrenic. And he low-key has a little bit of a weird complex with his grandfather. And it's not because he wants to, you know, have relations with him. It's just that's how it's coming off, because he's like, oh man, this guy's like so cool. Like it's dick riding, but not like that. You know what I mean? So he's like, oh, these people fucked me over, and they just like let all this stuff happen. So I'm gonna punish them. Probably not. It's probably none of those things. 9 twilights into a mystery and chill, and she simply gazes at you. I'd fucking freak out, dude. I'd be so pissed. I'd be like, you wasted so much of my time, bitch. Get out of my house. Fucking take this Uber pool and get out of my sight. Lucky I didn't hail you a cab, bitch. Stop trying to confuse me! No, absolutely. 10 out of 10. Makes me so mad. All this mystery or fucking die. Get down here so I can tear you apart with my bare hands. Thank you. I'm starting to get a little pissed off. This is so real. I'm not a fucking mind reader, bitch. Tell me. No, I don't remember our anniversary. Just tell me what day it is. Tell me your favorite type of fish. This should be easy.
望みなき賭けも賭けねば未練が残ろう。それでよいのだ。賭けることに意味がある。そうかもしれぬな。ならばこれにて、わらわの未練もゲームも終わりだ。そなたはどうする？さあな。
I like her stank face, by the way. Her just being like in the background, just all pissed off. Oh, now she's gonna catch an attitude? Now she's gonna catch an attitude. I'm gonna go to my room if you don't remember. Oh my god!
すべてわらわが終わらせる。そなたはすべてを忘れて、枕に顔をうずめよ。羽の布団は。
Oh, this poor neglected Chex knows witch that killed my whole family.
後片付けを。頼む。任せよ。後のことはすべて任せ。眠り。
おい、聞いてるのか。テストとやらはもう十分だろ。合格だろうと不合格だろうとどうでもいいぜ。お前の横っ面をぶん殴ってやらなきゃ気が済まねえ。降りてきやがれ。 さもなきゃここの扉を開けやがれ。
Hey, maybe try the carrot and not the stick, Battler. Tell her you got a present for her. I do remember. I want to whisper it in your ear. Come down here, and I'll tell you. Tell you all my sins. He just snaps her neck. Oh my god. Oh, now it's Maria. Maybe. Nope.
Oh, 戻ったか。どうであったか、バトラのテストの結果は。マリアのテストは文句なしに合格点であったぞ。あやつを小娘小娘とわしは長いこと侮っていたが、これはどうしていやはやなかなかどうしたベアトリーチェよ、我が最愛の魔女よ。酒が足りぬか、魚が足りぬか。土砂降りを浴びながら牛でも丸焼きにしようか。おお、悪くない。ロノウェ、早速準備をせよ。ベアトリーチェよ、バトラのテスト結果は後だ。まずはスペアリブで乾杯といこうではないか。
お前が丸焼きになるがよい。
Oh, now she's in a bad mood and it's gonna be everybody's problem. I enjoy you, witch, but you forget yourself. Oh. He burns to death in every episode? That's crazy. The vibe is not good. Oh my god. Wow. I'm not gonna cheat on you, she says, as she lights you on fire. I mean, I guess it's not cheating after she lights him on fire, but damn. What a way to go. Uh-oh. That mosquito from earlier is not in the same spot.
サム、その邪魔な燃えかすを片付けよ。私が片付けるわ。
It's gonna be a very different type of evening now, you guys. She's pissed.
どうしたのです、ベアト。答えたくない。いや、答えるのももはやめんどくさい。
どうしたのよ、らしくもなく。何かあったの？バトラが何か
Man, she's just breaking furniture. She's breaking dishes. I'm breaking dishes all night. Stop until I see police lights. Man, bad breakup.
かしこまりました。それでは私どもはこれでおいとまさせていただきます。何かございましたらいつでもお呼びを。
Yeah, he knows what it is.
Butler, いるか？
さっきからいるぜ。何なんだ一体お前は。さっきから変だぜ。
変に見えるか？それはすまぬな。
あれだけ上機嫌に酒を酌み交わしていたクソジジイをいきなり焼き捨て、お前の友人の悪魔女もガラスの彫像、悪魔の執事もお師匠も消えろの一言でさっさと出てけだ。お前どんだけ気まぐれでわがままなんだか。
バトラ。
Very.
もうやめた。
何を？
わらわはもう飽きた。
は
あ？After wasting hours of our time making magic girl nonsense, you're gonna be like, I don't wanna play anymore. Listen.
つまるところ、棟梁ってわけだな。
Wow, he's got a way better attitude than I do.
ただ終わるだけだ。いや、終わりもしない。このままゲームが永遠に放棄されるだけだ。
そういうのを棟梁って言うんじゃねえのかよ。
I don't wanna play.
飽きて放り出すって言葉がお前にはぴったりだな。
その通りだ。飽きたから放り出す。あとは知らぬ。そのまま放置されて好きに誇りでもかぶればいい。
お前どうしたんだ？なんだかさっきからやりにくいぜ。まださっきのわけのわかんねえテストのことで尾を引いてるのかよ。俺に恨みがあるならはっきり言えばいいじゃねえか。お前は赤で。
Do we even have the information to know what she's pissed about, or is this obscured from us still?
お前の顔に書いてあるぜ。俺を恨んでるってな。
お前に恨みなどないと何度言えばわかるの。
We do have the information to know what she's pissed
その
about.
当時に存在しておらぬ。
ま、お前がふっかけてきたゲームだ。
Is it that he had a crush on
つ
Shannon?
かねえのは残念だが、気が向いたらぜひまた誘ってくれよな。そん時は謹んでご辞退させてもらうけどよ。何度も何度も10月4日と5日をぐるぐる過ごしたわけだが、ようやくこれでお役御免だな。これだ。あさってには船が来る。そうさ。そして船着き場には海猫も戻ってくる。俺はようやく 六軒島名物のあのニャーニャーいう鳴き声を聞けるわけだ。何しろ島に来た時は天気のせいか全然いなかったからな。
Are you fucking for real right now? That's what she's pissed about? I'd rip every hair follicle out of her skull.
終わり終わり、おしまいおしまい、せいせいすら。
何？そなたは勘違いしておる
の？何を？
何も終わらぬとわらわは言ったぞ。これにて全ては放置され、ゲームは忘れられ、盤上の駒はそのままに放置される。進みも戻りも取りも取られもしない。勝ちもなく負けもなく引き分けすらもない。ただ放置されるのだ。
つまりはおしまいってことだろ？
違う。わらわの手番にて永遠にゲームが止まる。そなたの番は来ない。だから勝ちも負けも引き分けもない。かつてのわらわ、そなたにそうされるわけにはいかなかった。そなたに勝つという目的があったからだ。しかし
It's also pretty funny if that is in fact the case. Imagine, how dare you like other bitches before me? Classic. How many of those arguments have we gotten into before, huh? How dare you talk to other bitches before me? That's a classic.
.その子が言っているのはこういう意味よ。このゲームが駒をそのままに蓋を閉じられるということ。ゲームは終わらないまま永遠に留め置かれる。
あんたが元の世界へ戻ることのできる唯一の方法はベアトに勝利することだけ。つまりベアトがゲームを放棄しちゃうってことはわかる？
そういうことよ。勝負は敵味方が揃わなきゃ決着しないわ。あなたにはもう永遠に勝利してこの世界から抜け出すことができないということ。
さしずめ、あなたを閉じ込めた檻の鍵を鳩の首輪にでもくくりつけて飛ばしてしまうようなものかしら。冗談じゃないわベアト。そんなつまらないゲームを見に私たちははるばるここまで来たわけじゃないのよ。これでゲームをお開きなんて冗談じゃないわ。
ラムダに同じよ。私はバトラを勝利させ、あなたを敗北させてのたうち回らせるためにやってきたの。まだその目的を達していない。こんなところでゲーム放棄されて逃げ出されたんじゃたまらないわ。
強羅を失望させるゲームの幕切れとなったことは認めよう。しかしこの茶会のホストたるわらわは何しろ気まぐれ。今日が覚めればもてなす術など知らぬ。もとよりそれがわらわの魔女たるゆえんのはず。何も問題はなかろう。
確かにあなたの教義には反しないわ。
私は認めないわよ。ふざけんじゃないわよ。あんたにどんだけ肩入れしたと思ってんのよ。ここまでお膳立てさせてこれではいおしまい。ふざけんじゃないわよ。
わらわは飽きたとそう言っている。それ以上も以下もない。
そうはいかないわよ。あんたにはこのゲームを続けてもらうわ。バトラーに勝利したいんでしょ。勝って屈服させたいんでしょ。もう一息じゃないねえ。
そこで俺に振るんじゃねえ。ただ俺にも意見はある。言わせてくれ。
何か。
こいつはお前に売られた喧嘩だ。俺はお前とはっきり白黒をつける覚悟がある。何度か屈服しかけたが途中で逃げ出して勝負をうやむやにして逃げるつもりだけはさらさらねえ。俺がここにいて戦う意志を見せている以上逃げるんじゃねえ。ベアトリーチェ。
同感だわ。バトラーを巻き込んでおいて勝ちも負けも与えずに立ち去るなんて無責任にも程がある。
ほう、どうやらわらわが無責任だと罵られる最大の理由はバトラが対戦相手としてとどまっているからということらしい。ならばバトラ、お前もまたわらわと同様に対戦相手を降りてくれぬか。それでならわらわは批判されることもない。
俺が降りると六軒島を出られるのか。
出られるわけもなかろうが、勝手に誇りを浴びて肩にでも積もらせよ。
ふざけないで。なんて無責任な人なの。あんたはこれだけ大勢の人間を殺した。しかも魔女の力によって何度も何度も。むごたらしい殺し方でその責任を取らず逃げ出すなんて絶対に許せない。
責任。ほう、わらわはどのようにしてその責任とやらを取ればいいのか。
決着をつけるまで戦いなさい。バトラーは正面の席に座り、
Who hired
あなたに
Shannon?
打ち勝つまで
Like
決して諦め
realistically,
ずに
why
戦う。
would you hire
だからあな
on
たも任されるま
staff
で戦い
that's
なさい。
young enough to
それが
romance
嫌なら
the
バトラーを
heirs
任
to
せて
the
みせなさい。
family if you're not trying to take out pieces?
全てをうやむ
So
やに
like
して
hypothetically,
バ
let's
トラー
say
をこ
for
の
sake
席
of
に放り
argument,
出して
Eva hires
永遠に
Hannon
閉じ込めて
to
返さない
take
なんて
Jessica out of the picture, right? A boy around her age, just here all the time, right? And then you hire Shannon because she's close to Battler's age, right? You hire Shannon because she's close to Battler's age. He already kind of has a crush on her. But then he all of a sudden decides he's going to leave the family, and now guess who's around that girl all the time?
俺はここにいる。お前の正面。
George. So
ライバルの席だ。わかるな。
that'd cause a problem, wouldn't it?
お前に逃げは許さない。
Seems weird that you would hire help that is the same age as the children, no?
お前が始めた戦いだろうが、これだけ何度も何度も上等を決めやがって、しっちゃかめっちゃかにやってくれたんだ。今さら秋田で終わらせられるかよ。俺はお前の対戦相手だ。俺がここにある限り逃げるなんて許さねえぞ。聞いてるのか、この無責任魔女め。なんとか言ってみろってんだ。
バトラが対戦相手をやめてくれぬ以上、このゲームを放棄することは認められぬと今日らはおっしゃるわけか。ならば東王、そもそもそこにいる男にわらわの対戦相手たる資格があるのかどうか。
資格？
当然。さっきのテストとやらのことだぜ。
何をする気？
Well, she's irresponsible, not incompetent.
これよりそなたにわらわの対戦相手たる
And
資
she is
格
a
があ
woman,
る
so
かどう
both of those things, I mean.
それを問う。よいか、バトル。そ
I'm
の
a
資格
little
が認められれ
irresponsible.
ば、わらわは席にとどまる。
Unfortunately, it can't be
ゲームを
helped.
続けよう。そして勝敗の決着がつくま
Finally.
で永遠に戦い続けることを約束しよう。
俺にはもとよりその覚悟はあるぜ。
しかしその資格がなかったならそなたは消えよ。対戦相手が消えれば
ゲームもない。わらわは堂々とここを立ち去れる。今日らもよろしいか。口出しは無用。
どうぞお好きなように。バトラ、あんた
Of course the finite one should be down.
資格があるからこそ俺はここにいるんだろ。何も怯えることなんざねえぜ。
まさか。
それではバトラ、赤で復唱してもらおう。
俺に復唱要求ってか。俺のお箱を奪いやがって。
Okay.
しかし赤き真実って俺でもできるのか。どうやるんだ。
そうだと念じればできるわよ。簡単よ。
俺の名は後宮バトラ。おお、こりゃ面白えや。
Yep.
やめて。あんたの狙いは読めてるわ。でもそれはやめて。彼は
うるさい。そなたはしばらく席を外せ。今日らもであるぞ。口出しをするならば容赦せん。
邪魔はしないわ。どうぞご自由に。エル、まずいでしょうが。あいつ消す気よ、バトラを。
なんだとあいつ。何を企んでやがる。
それでは資格を問うぞ。面白いな。普段のゲームが攻守が逆になった。これは最後の最後でとても貴重な体験。よいか、
Okay.
心してまずは聞け。まずはわらわが赤で語る。わらわは黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。そして後宮金蔵の舞、後宮バトラと戦うためにこのゲームを開催した。
そんなことは知ってるぜ。だからなんだ。
復唱要求。後宮バトラの母は後宮アスムである。
ああ、そこでなんでおふくろの名が出てくるんだよ。
無駄口はいらぬ。ただ赤で復唱せよ。
いいぜ、復唱する。後宮バトラの母は後宮アスムである。赤便利だな。戸籍抄本を持ってくる面倒もね
え。無駄口はいらぬ。続けるぞ。そなたの名は後宮バトラであ
る。俺の名は後宮バトラだ。
後宮バトラは後宮アスムから生まれた。
後宮バトラは後宮アスムから生まれた。
そなたは後宮アスムから生まれた。
俺は後宮俺は後宮アスムから生まれた。くそ、俺は後宮アスムから生まれた。
Hold on.
なんだ。
His mother was Asumu.
いいぜ、復唱する。後宮バトラの母は後宮アスムである。
Asumu.
赤便利だな。
His name
戸
is
籍抄本
here.
を持ってくる面倒もねえ。
it was... My name is this. His mother is this person. Or no. Battler's mother is this. His name is this. She gave birth to Battler. No. Kyrie is his legitimate mother, and they switched the babies. And he left the family for nothing, and Kyrie had her legitimate child stolen from her all this time. She had her child and her husband stolen from her. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did they pull an Apothecary Diaries? I would like it struck into the record. I would like that put into the record. That'd be so tragic. She dies without ever knowing that that's her legitimate son. Just try it out. See if a couple of different ones work.
以上の事実わらわはそなたを青で追求させてもらう覚えている青は相手を否定する仮説を宣言するのに用いそれは赤での否定が義務付けられる
put that in the notes real quick
勝利では参る以上の復唱要求並びに復唱拒否わらわはそなたに対戦相手の資格がないことを宣言するなぜならベアトリーチ後宮金蔵の孫である後宮バトラと戦うためにゲームを開催したからよって
His father is still his father
後宮金蔵の孫である後宮バトラであることを赤で宣言する義務が生じる
Second, then questions is parentage on his mother's side. Yeah, obviously. She only asked, yeah, alright, so, who gives a fuck who his mom is? We know who his dad is, it's obvious. Both his children have red hair. So it's like, we know who the pappy is, okay? He didn't just pick some random child at the hospital, he picked his child. Just, which child remains to be seen. Don't let this bitch defeat you. Trick question, ho. Listen. Listen.
俺は後宮バトラだ。それを赤で復唱できている以上、俺はお前の対戦相手のはずだぜ。
I must not be getting too into it. I haven't soft launched anything yet. Crazy. Perfect, thank you. Because I will forget. This is insane. Butler, use the two brain cells that you can rub together. You're your father's son. Listen. I will be the greatest sniper of all time. And then my prowess will afford me a pass. A battle pass, some might say. We already solved this.
俺は後ろ宮アスムから生まれた親父とお袋の息子だ。
いいや、わらわの対戦相手たる後ろ宮バトラであるはずがない。その証拠に。
証拠だと。
そなた、6年前の罪知らぬ。
それは。
真の後ろ宮バトラーは罪など犯さない。だが結果的に罪は起こり、6年の月日が空白となって、当時を何も知らぬ男が後ろ宮バトラーを名乗って六軒島へ姿を現し、その真相はこう。
I wish, honestly. Somebody was like, hey Riley, guess what? Your mom's not your mom. I'd be like, praise the Lord. What are you talking about? Did she kidnap me? She's crazy. She would do that. She's nuts. That'd be so sick, honestly. I'd be like, show me my real family. Please, I beg you, tell me I'm adopted. Somebody's shaking.
ベル、それでいいの？それを認めちゃったらあんたも負けちゃうのよ。あんたは勝っちゃうんでしょう。なんでバトルの肩を持ってるの？残念、バトル。あなたにベアトリーチェの対戦相手たる資格がなかったな。とても残念。
You have to keep fighting. Don't let this bitch win. Your father would have wanted it this way. He would have wanted you to relentlessly beat this woman down with facts and logic.
負けも勝ちもない。ただ対戦相手が消えるだけで元からいなかったというべき。
じゃあよ、俺は誰なんだよ。俺は親父やお袋の子じゃ。
It's like when your siblings tell you you're adopted and they don't have any evidence to the contrary. You're just like, am I adopted? And they're like, yeah, mom and dad found you in a dumpster. And you're just like, oh my god, obviously not, Battler. Jesus, you think your grandfather would let you wear the one-winged eagle if you weren't part of the family? Like, grow up. You think Kinzo didn't make him take a paternity test? Are you joking? You come out with stark red hair and you don't think that Kinzo's sending in a blood sample? Oh, that'd be crazy, yeah.
本当のバトラーが知っていることを聞かねばならない。残念だ。そなたがひょっとしたら
本当に後ろ宮バトラであるかもしれないとわらわも1000兆分の1の奇跡にかけたのだ。だが
She's killing him, you
やは
guys.
りそなたは同姓同名の別人だ。
Wow. You just gonna let a bitch trick you like that, Battler? Unbelievable. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me, though. She, almost got too comfortable. She's dead, dude. Yeah, those COD lobbies are getting to me, you guys. Almost turned on push to chat and just screamed. Unbelievable. You ever crash out? Buddy. One of these days.
わらわは失礼する。今日らも旅支度を整えられるがよい。我が領地にてもう何も催しは予定されていない。それではごきげんよう。さらばだ。
Can he reappear?
あんた、これでいいわけ？バトラ、消えちゃったわよ。
I mean,
負けず嫌いのあんたが。
that might not be his mama, but he's certainly bitch made if he's gonna vanish like that.
私の負けに張ってたんでしょ。なら万々歳じゃない。おめでとう、ラムだ。じゃあ、またどこかの世界で会いましょう。まあ、無限のかけら世界のこと。どこかでまたご縁がある確率は、それこそ1000兆分の1よりも少ないでしょうけれど。じゃあね、楽しかったわ。バイバイ。
No, for real, absolutely. Guys, I can't be dunking on him too hard. I'll just start flexing muscles I'm not allowed to. Crazy. Can't let my vocal cords relax, you guys. It'd be catastrophic. Dude's maidenless as hell. Do you get to see the reprisal, or is he just in the cast-offs?
やはり魔法は初めからマリアージュ・ソルシエールの中だけで使うべきであった。
Bipolar ass bitch, I swear.
そうだね。
Really pissing me off.
マリアもエンジェの時にそう思ったよ。
魔女同盟はわらわとそなた、その二人で始めた。他のものを混ぜようというのはそもそもの間違いであったのだ。
こんなにも楽しいからマリアたちはその輪に親しい誰かを加えたかったよね。そうして魔女同盟がどこまでも大きくなってみんなで楽しく魔法が使えて幸せになれたらと。
Oh man, I love that Maria got more screen time, you guys. I've been waiting for this. This is my favorite.
私たちは奇跡が巡り合わせた。
Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, okay, that is pretty. Hold on one second. Before I go back, not actually gonna do that. One sec. I'm just real quick gonna screen grab this pretty background. Oh shit. I'm just real quick gonna screen grab this pretty background and then I'll go back. One sec. pretty. Okay. I just gotta...
私たちは奇跡が巡り、マリアはもうベアとさえいれば他には誰もいらないよ。
わらわもだ。そなたさえいればもう誰もいらぬ。
マリアージュ・ソルシエールは結成したその一番最初の時点でもう完成していたんだよ。
そうあるな、まさにそうであるな。
He doesn't even know who he is, Kaza. How's he supposed to keep these bitches in line when he's crying all the time every time they bring up his parentage? Who's my mom? Who gives a fuck? You know who your dad is. More than we can say for a lot of people. This schizophrenic ass music is just crazy. He just told his mother, okay, and how many other single mothers have been out here raising somebody else's kids? He's not special. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Maria.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well that's where we're gonna leave it off for tonight, because it is like 4 in the morning here. That was crazy. Don't you tell him what to do. We get to get rid of this. There we go. Just remember. Yeah, that should be easy enough. And then let's go back to the title screen real quick. Yeah, it turns out, Max, that you actually exist in the context of the present day within this game. Isn't that crazy? You could have solved this whole murder, and you didn't? You didn't solve this murder? We're gonna solve the murder, don't worry though, guys. It says Journey's Endpoint, but that's a fucking lie. Go to our picture box so we can have some cool shit in the background. Okay, so we filled this out last time. We got this right here. That's probably what we're gonna end off of. That was really good. Then, let's see, did we get anything new in this one? I don't think so. I think this is pretty much all the same. Yes? Yeah, I think this is all the same. Did we get anything? Oh, yeah, we got some new ones in here. So, we got the power kick. We got Renovo here. We got old brass knuckles. We got the fan service Gop. Right? We got the allegedly dead Henry, which I refuse to believe. And then we got the hanged servants. And then we have one more page, don't we? Yeah, we have one more page. Oh, that one's actually a pretty good one too. He looks like he's begging. That's crazy. So this is new. That's the last page, okay? No, I won't. I'm not gonna look at the stream chat just yet, unless it's pertinent to what we're doing right here. Is this? Let's see. Wow, multiples. We get multiples. That's actually a pretty good one. Let's leave off on that one. That's gonna be the one that we do this whole thing in. Oh my god, that's such a good one. That's so good. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Anyway. Fluffy mackerel pudding. Okay, well that pissed me off actually. I'm demeriting you for that. How dare you? How dare you even put that in there? Actually. How dare you? There it is. Perfect. Stream chat. Oh. Okay, so the back of his head does look ridiculous. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I'll admit that Henry's dead now. Pretty mad about it, but fair enough. So, let's see here. Ooh. This was crazy. I got a lot of notes on this, but I'm gonna be honest. Right around Beatrice being drunk and horny, I started to kind of lose it a little bit. So I think we got we got some real decent notes here, you guys. I got like 4 pages worth of notes for this one. That's crazy. Let's see. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that Battler's gonna come back in his reprisal role where he realizes that it doesn't matter who his mom is, okay? It doesn't matter. It's probably Kyrie. But his dad is for sure his dad, or his dad is Kenzo, which would be crazy. That'd be a really crazy plot twist if he was like, I'm actually not Kenzo's grandchild, I'm his youngest son, which would be nuts. And you'd be surprised how many shows in like Succession and stuff like that comes up in. In fact, I think in The Gentleman, which is a show that I watched recently that's kind of dealing with like lineages and stuff like that, you find out that one of the characters' kids is not their kid. It's actually their dad's kid, because it's like some crazy, like, you know, weird nonsense, and it really like destroys the family pretty much. The nuances and stuff you didn't write down doesn't even matter until you know what's actually up anyway. Oh, okay, well, fair enough. As long as I'm not like missing out on huge plot points or whatever, it's hard to keep notes. However, when we kick it back off on, what day is today? Today's Friday. When we kick it back off on Friday, there will be no bonus stream tomorrow. I have a prior engagement that I will be doing. I think Max is also doing something tomorrow, so hopefully those 2 events go off without a hitch. That would be cool. And then Monday we'll pick it back up with our Umineko stream, and then I know that it's going to be April 1st on Wednesday, but that is not a joke. We will be doing a book club reading on that day. It's possible that might get pushed to Thursday. I feel like my Thursdays have been monopolized a lot lately, so I might need to switch those 2 things. But what else? I am still working on doing the nature channel. Still working on that. Yeah, listen, I'm rooting for you, dude. I hope it goes well. Stick to that hour timeline. You know what I mean? If you're not sure if an event's going to be good or not, stay for about an hour and then dip out because you say you have a family emergency. And I know you're probably going to be spending time with family. That's what it makes it funnier. Or you could always try the Irish goodbye. That one's a fan favorite. Let's see. So those are those 2 things. I'm sure I could squeeze in some more Modern Warfare this week. I've been very good. And then, gosh, what else? Oh, also, don't forget to submit your bouquets for the spring contest. Whoever has the best bouquet And honestly, you can buy the flowers. Like, you don't have to grow the flowers, you can buy the flowers, but you have to arrange the bouquet. Like, you can't have it arranged. You can't just buy an arranged bouquet and be like, look at the bouquet. You have to, like, put it together. So that contest will be going on, I want to say it's April 3rd. So next Friday, be sure to have those submitted. So get some flowers for your friends, get flowers for your sister, mother, cousins, aunts. Who knows? Get flowers for the homies. I don't know your life. And we will reconvene on our next stream. I think that's all of our notifications, as far as I know. And I will see you guys